he seems to realize is that serious, and it's pretty serious. It's serious in a way that nobody seems to get. Right down to our wildlife and the ecosystem and the whole 9 yards. By the way, this could kill the salmon. It can. And the reason... remind me to talk to you about ash too, because somebody did a post. I was astounded. It's why I was really careful with the van when I cleaned the windshield and wiped it off. Don't let it run. Okay, go for it. Let's do this, and then we'll just sort of get on with whatever else we're doing. We've seen Gunner. I take it.
Yes.
I have a feeling they were back in there. I don't know why this was pulled out, or you've pulled it out, or I don't understand it. It should not have been out. You're starting, Mark.
Yes. This is the good news about Jesus the Messiah, the Son of God. It began just as the prophet Isaiah had written. Look, I am sending my messenger ahead of you, and he will prepare your way. He is a voice shouting in the wilderness. Prepare the way for the Lord's coming. Clear the road for him. This messenger was John the Baptist. He was in the wilderness and preached that people should be baptized to show that they had repented of their sins and turned to God to be forgiven. All of Judea, including all the people of Jerusalem, went out to see and hear John. And when they confessed their sins, he baptized them in the Jordan River. His clothes were woven from coarse camel hair, and he wore a leather belt around his waist. For food, he ate locusts and wild honey. John announced, "Someone is coming soon who is greater than I am. So much greater that I'm not even worthy to stoop down like a slave and untie the straps of his sandals. I baptize you with water, but he will baptize you with the Holy Spirit." One day Jesus came from Nazareth in Galilee, and John baptized him in the Jordan River. As Jesus came up out of the water, he saw the heavens splitting apart and the Holy Spirit descending on him like a dove. And the voice from the heavens said, "You are my dearly loved Son, and you bring me great joy." The Spirit then compelled Jesus to go into the wilderness, where he was tempted by Satan for 40 days. He was out among the wild animals, and angels took care of him. Later on, after John was arrested, Jesus went into Galilee, where he preached God's good news. The time promised by God had come at last, he announced. The kingdom of God is near. Repent of your sins and believe the good news.
Well, let's stop there.
God, thank you for the day. Thank you for allowing us to get out in it, even if it wasn't as much as either of us wanted. Thank you for not killing us.
Oh, the idiot that was passing? I can't believe what he just did. What he did. This is what I mean by with that RCP. on the crest of the hill. It was like, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for the God. Thank you for Guy's quick reflexes. Thank you for making the smoke blow in the direction tonight. Please and thank you. I can really use it. So many of your creatures could. Thank you for coming.
So, she will let you ever single with us, and thank you for keeping your hand upon us. In Jesus' name, amen. Remember when we have problems for your hair, Tim? If you or anybody else, and I've heard people say that, we just need the wind to blow it away. That's like dumping your plastic in the ocean so it washes up in somebody's paradise island. That's, I know that it's valid to say, what about what's going on here? I find that's a hard prayer to pray. Make it go away, send it somewhere else. What, down the street? Kind of like the homeless, the killer,
Right.
you know, you get where I'm at. Yeah. Okay, so that's where that one's tricky. I don't know about, I just have this, sense this thing's out of control for a while. It's at 700 plus hectares. That was 6 hours ago. The pictures that I've seen since then are terrifying. It's still burning westward. There is a 4 to 6 hour wait on the highways to reroute. Wow, huh? Yeah. And RCMP are doing no traffic control. There is a couple of big discussions in some of the community boards about, does anybody know anything? Can you get your butt down here and bring a flag or something? That there have been literally accidents as a result. People are freaked. Nobody's doing traffic control. I don't know what to make of the fact that there have been comments I read that said, why isn't this, why isn't that with... I don't think we have the resources to send in the bombers. See, our government killed those.
Yeah.
We don't have that stuff no more.
No.
And furthermore, anybody we would borrow it from is using it in Washington. There's another wildfire that's broken out. Bald Lake. I have a vague idea where it is. Just the other side of the border. And that's going to send up through to Vancouver. But here, I really think we're in on the long for a good week or two, maybe longer. I don't know where all that is going to go. I am hoping it's not going to spread further towards July, because that is what I think it's going to do. And all those homes that they built near Herman Island and in here, and that means at that point we are right in the middle of, it's just outside of town, right?
Yeah.
It's interesting. I haven't quite figured out what I would do to protect the property. I really haven't. It will strap the hell out of water if people start soaking things down. Although I do have a pump. That's a start.
How much water?
Well, this is the next thing. Tara down at Arnold said when they were in California, she was a teenager, she said we had a bunch of the wildfires come through before the big ones, 10 years ago. She said, and nobody knew what they were going to do. And everybody had shake roofs. They are glass and stucco, but shake roofs.
Yeah.
My father was so smart. We went and got irrigation hoses, ran them over the top of the roof. Turn them in slow. So the water just would trickle down the house. Wow. And the neighbors told him he was nuts to begin with. It sounds like Noah. I said, that's pretty cool. He was built under an ark. Yep. Okay, so that gave me some food for thought, and I thought, what would I do here on shingle? That's scary enough. I'm actually thrilled to pieces that I got. Showing you the metal roofs.
Yeah.
They are quasi-cleaner. They're not great, but they're cleaner than they were.
Yes.
Because we were a fire trap waiting to happen.
Yeah.
So that's the start. And other than that, we're going to do something, and we're going to play this. And I would like you to take that stuff downstairs. That would be good, so you can come upstairs, lay down, and we will check your finger. I don't really want to change your oxygen. You are 2.5 right now steady, which is about the same as 3. And on 3 today, you were running.
How can it be 2.5 be the same as 3?
2.5 steady is about the same as 3 pulse. Okay, because then you have to breathe. This is a constant. You can get more through. You keep it in your nose. But you were running between 84 and 88 today. So I would like to keep, and that was on the 3 pulse. I think that it would be best if we try to level it out. Okay?
Yeah.
I may or may not go out to have coffee with Ingrid and somebody else, but 2 people lined up this week about 5 o'clock to go have coffee with. And I said, it kind of depends on where I'm at after the day and the smoke and, okay, that's cool. That's kind of how it is. So let's go take that downstairs now, okay, please? You put that stuff just at the back door, including the bag with the food in it. I may or may want that tonight. You're not eating tonight? No. Okay, this stuff on the microwave there would dinner tomorrow, but you need to open it up. You do anyway. There's potato salad there. You shouldn't be nuking. And I wouldn't nuke it long because those hash brown things will go wonky. So it's a nice thing that I got the extra piece of farmer's sausage, okay? Anyway, here's you. Anyone? Oh, he's still there. Yeah, quitting. I gotta take pictures of this. My girl is out. Oh, there she goes. She's gonna go hide. Lady Grey was up top. I got my girl out. Lady Grey stood there perching, watching her. My girl looked and ignored her. Lady Grey jumped down and hissed. Then she took over the pillow. My girl looked and just gave her growl. Lady Grey rolled back a bit like she'd been outgunned, and now she just ran. No, you're not getting in there. No, you're not. You can get up. No, you're not getting in. No, you're not.
On in town.
No, you're not. You are
There
out
are
for a
cops
bit.
all over the fucking place.
I don't know what they are looking for at this point, but it's probably not a good thing. Leaving a back fucking door wide open is a good or a bad thing, Tim? What would it be? What would you usually do? Would you have done that as a younger man? No, you would not have. Now, are shopping carts available to you here or not?
Yes.
And I will drop you at the door. Are you able to go through there yourself?
Yes.
It was nice to be out with you today, and I didn't have to fight with you too much. You actually did do things, and you've got your goddamn thing in your nose, thank you. I may take the gum away from you and make you throw it out. I do think that does make a difference.
Yes,
When
nicotine.
when you were not chewing gum, your oxygen levels were better.
You would see a shift in the mindset of others. And Jesus was shifting the mindset of
so
his
he is
disciples,
correct.
the religious leaders,
Not that I would think he
those
would
that
be wrong.
believe and
I think
those
he's
that
probably
didn't.
pretty good. Several pharmacists have said
And so
that,
if you brought your
as well
Bibles
as
with you today, I'd
Joel.
encourage you to turn to
And I think
John
Joel's good about who he
chapter
recommends you to.
9. If not, it'll be on the screen.
So El Kiabi is probably pretty top dog. And Valley Pharmacy said, oh my goodness, he's one of the best through the whole valley. And so I don't know who you've got, but I think you've got one of the top dogs. And when he said, why are you chewing gum? Can you stop it? You can't breathe properly with this, with that. I bet you he's correct.
Now, I've asked a dear friend of mine.
Okay, so if you wanted to put your Nicorette stuff in your mouth, start to chew it, and then just sort of suck on it in the side of your mouth or play with it with your tongue, that would be fine. But this chewing it will interfere with your breath pattern. I know that because I experimented, you know. You know what? It does change the breath pattern. He's correct. Look, it's Lady Grace. She's back. She wants to be talked to. Okay. Yes, you're a big Twinkie Belle. You are a Twinkie Belle. You can be the cheerleader. Don't worry. We like you. I want to be more. I want to be more. I want to be a warrior. I want to be a... I don't know what you want to be, but you're something.
I want to be the boss.
No, she doesn't want to be the boss. No, I want to be something. I want to be a cheerleader. She really is the lowest cat on the totem. That's why she's... Oh dear, I couldn't clean that up. You are a pretty girl. For all her coloring is just... She looks like... She looks like a grayscale of Mew. That's what it makes me think of. You know, Lady Grey, you got to pay attention, because at some point you got to take over. You will have very big... Oh, Mew's going, yes you will. Yes you will. Are you listening? You're going to have very big boots to fill. Oh, you will. We're growing you up to be an auntie. That's a scary role. Oh, don't worry, it's not a princess. No, it's not a warrior. You will be an auntie. Look at these two. You know exactly what I'm saying. Oh, you do know, don't you? No. Don't mess with me. I'm still the auntie. No, it's fine. She's still the auntie. I'm still the auntie.
Who was that?
Mew is a good girl. You're still the auntie. You were telling her that she had to pay attention. Can you not fucking understand and talk to these creatures? You don't, do you? You just cannot. Mew is telling her that Lady Grey has to pay attention. And Lady Grey will. She's getting the hang of
I
it.
think he was saying, my house.
No, she did not. They rubbed noses, they did whatever, and Lady Grey turned away when she should not have. And you didn't read any of that. Lady Grey was like, oh, I know what I'm doing. And you said, no, you fucking don't. Wow, huh? Mew, aren't you glad? Or shouldn't he be glad that you don't do that to him? Because, don't worry, I have.
Do not believe the holes I have in my hands.
Then she has done it. It's kind of like me hitting you upside the head. You have to listen to. And the way she puts her paw on your wrist and says, yeah.
Are you
did
done?
You hear me? Yeah. Did you hear me?
Already?
Yeah.
What did they do?
Torture.
Of what, your chest? What?
Yeah.
Hey, look at me. I'm surprised that you're... That's because you were there a little early then. Okay. Now, what is it you would like to do right now?
I'm going to go someplace for a cup of coffee with you.
All right, that we couldn't do that, okay? Here, you look after this, please.
This time I'm not staying.
What?
This time I'm not staying
Not staying what?
at the hospital.
That's nice. Now, we could do Moss and Cedar if you want. Do you
That'd be
want
nice.
Go do that. Let's go find out what's going down. I don't know. This is, you cannot leave garage doors open. You
No.
just can't. You've been doing this regularly. I've chased people off before. And it's not a lot of fun.
What the fuck? And she's sitting there looking like she's staring on promised land.
Yeah.
Oh, you poor baby!
My bed.
Oh, this is my
God has
bedroom!
called us to be the church.
Pull her up beside you and pat her for a bit, please.
To lay hands
Just
on the
yank
sick.
her. She will do that. Oh, you were such a twit.
The biggest
Nyah, nyah, nyah. Just ignore it. And tell her to behave herself. Oh, God. Okay, go ahead. Go.
Are you done?
You silly twit.
Already? What did
You're
they
a
do?
twit.
Torture.
Of what, your chest?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, look at me. I'm surprised that you're... That's because you were there a little early then. Okay. Now, what is it you would like to do right now?
I'm going to go someplace for a cup of coffee with you.
All right, that we couldn't do that, okay? Here, you look after this, please.
This time I'm not staying.
What?
This time I'm not staying
Not staying what?
at the hospital.
That's nice. Now, we could do Moss and Cedar if you want. Do you
That'd
want
be nice.
Go do that. Let's go find out what's going down. I don't know. This is, you cannot leave garage doors open. You
No.
just can't. You've been doing this regularly. I've chased people off before. And it's not a lot of fun.
was.
Now, when do you talk to Hope?
Oh,
Oh,
keep looking over there. There's that princess. Oh, hi, it's my girl, Mew. I used to call her my girl. That's my girl. That's my Mew, my girl. Yes, I know. There I is. Tim, she is seriously losing weight. Not that I'm really surprised, because a cat that age can do it. A female cat, the scrawny older cat. I've wondered if we should find something to start to try to fatten her, or what is wrong. It may just be her age. And she's pretty old.
yeah,
I hope you realize that.
yeah.
Well, she is. Wednesday, and then Wednesday I've got more language work and whatever. And tomorrow I'm supposed to go with Ingrid. I thought of taking a drive. See if I've been really tired today, Tim, in a way that's probably got to do with this.
Yeah.
Less than I'm tired. I just want to lay down and not hurt. Okay, so I'm going to eat something soon here, and we're going to play that, and you have a dinner chicken with fries to go in there. You ate the other tonight?
Yes.
It's good. Well, then that's okay. I froze just about everything else. You're going to eat a banana tonight, yeah. Okay, so you're going to go get your banana, you're going to play this, and you're going to find your finger thing to work with, okay? I did get bananas. So Rennie was okay with that?
Oh yeah, she was really pleased.
She should be. When I asked her if it was okay if I brought her certain things, I said they are cut off ends of roast beef and salami and who knows what. And she said, that's soup stock. That was the first words out of her mouth, was this idea of, well, you make soup and stews. And I said, it's always anybody's guess if they come in. But if you want them. So I took her 2 big bags of the damn things. And it would have been nice to have potatoes. We didn't have potatoes. She did have some salad. I'm sure she can figure it out. Whatever it is, Tim, will make a difference.
Yeah.
Like, it really will. And that box is so heavy it hurt. She also has a couple of meat and cheese little trays. So she's got something to snacky on, and, you know, blah-da-la-da-la-da. And she didn't get a lot of fruit this time. She actually got more foodstuffs. So I took her a box, and I brought you a box. And I take it I'm within my rights to do that. Okay. And out of that, I've got, out of your box, I've got a couple of macaroni and cheese that you're either going to eat, but right now I'm going to eat some of it.
Works for me.
Well, you know what? You don't muzzle the ox. at the van because I'm going to a meeting. You were at the cruise-in, were you not?
Yeah, we saw you go. We saw you go by.
You were.
We were sitting in the beer gardens having a fake beer, actually.
Fake beer.
I said, "Hey, look!" And you
A fake beer. You heard that? A fake beer.
yeah, we did.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, fake beer. That's me.
What is
All
a fake?
about the
What is a
fakeness.
fake beer?
Zero beer.
Zero
Is it?
alcohol beer. Yeah.
Oh, that goes
Tastes
to
like
show.
beer, looks like beer.
Yeah.
That goes to show how much I'm on board, right? But hey, I was a whiskey drinker. Now I do wine. So what do I know? He got it. You have aunts, don't you? Yes, aunties. Yes, I know. Nobody ever looked in the bag.
Is it still there?
Yes.
Well, you better go look.
I may do that. I'll take the camera and.
We could have spent a lot of money by now if it's full.
Oh gosh, it'll be mine. I thought I'd
Still
stop
there goes
by.
Bob. Okay,
Yes,
Bob,
it's
check
still
it out,
there.
Bob. Smell it
Go
first.
check it
Smell
out.
it first, in case there's a head in there.
No, it would be messy.
Yeah.
You guys are riding? Oh, good. Because you know, this is bothering me. I'm on schools and it's 5 today. There is an advisory from the.
Oh, what for?
You're supposed to keep your kids in. You're not supposed to do PE.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you that my administration, I didn't tell you, sent everybody out for the better part of the day.
Yeah.
And you know why? Because she read the UV index. That tells you something about administration. Yeah. And I
didn't
can't
bring us back any
even take
presents.
Tim
What's
out in
going
this. This is just
Yeah.
he's been
guess.
bad. Yeah.
No new socks?
It's your quality of day isn't bad, is it?
Oh,
It's
just a
5.
composition.
It's 5. It's 5. So the advisories are if you're immunocompromised, you've got any issues, you're a kid,
Better than all the feet.
everybody stay in.
washing up on shore years.
So go figure, right?
Yeah, my daughter kept grandkids in yet on Sunday.
How would that be composition?
Well, the wind helps because you know what I read, and I didn't know this. Maybe you don't either. Did you know that forest fire ash? Now, you shouldn't do volcanic over that. I mean, I know all that stuff. But forest fire ash, don't dust it off.
Well, we were just
Rinse it and wash it with soap.
We were just talking about that because
I did not know that. It can destroy your paints otherwise.
Fuck, I better go check my tank.
Now you know why I didn't take trikes out and all sorts in the collector vehicle. I said, no, I'm not going nowhere. So, we'll run the old van, right? Yeah. It's cool anyway. How are you doing? Was there a head?
Yeah, but you know,
Oh, okay.
there's nobody I knew.
Nothing we're eating right now.
That's a good one.
Nobody I knew.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we seen you.
So
We're sitting there drinking a beer. And we think, there you go.
I saw him.
Like a pair of
I
girls.
swear it was that vest, and I said, that looks familiar.
Sell them online. You can make some bucks off of those things.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, we only walked down. It was so freaking hot. We
Are they
walked down,
soiled?
we
Because
just
then you
go
can make
get
a real good
I
one.
don't know.
I took Tim.
I look like maybe
We
there
got
was a
found parking in and out. It
sketchbook in
helps
there.
having that handicap thing. You know, it's
Yeah.
amazing what year you can
maybe
put it.
like a jacket
And got him out, but I had to take the wheelchair out so he could use it as a walker. And then we pushed around about 2 or 3 blocks, but it was cooking.
I know.
But it was clear there. Hey? I mean,
Would
know,
you like to know the day that it was 10 here? I went to Crescent Beach.
It was
And-
11 here.
Well, I should have got to Crescent Beach sooner. We got there and it was like, oh my goodness. It was incredible. Yeah.
Because I never really thought of it until I had some pictures and I sent them to a friend and he's like, where the fuck are you? Where it's so clear, right? And I'm like, I look at the picture again, I'm like, yeah. Alder Grove.
All places.
Clear there, yeah.
Yeah, Langley was clear. Well, on our, was it that day? No, it was Sunday. Yeah, it was Sunday. So Sunday it was bad too here, and I didn't know what to do with them. See, this stuff comes in even through some air conditioning units, right? So I said, okay, we're getting in the van, we're going to Crescent Beach. And we got to Outvie Road, and it started to, I'm not kidding, you could see little bits of blue sky. And I went, I'm going in the right direction. And ran into, there was a collector group. You guys might even know them if you go to the car things. They're the Flying Club and Cars. They're connected with the Abbotsford Airport. So they collect planes and cars. Can you imagine? So they were to get, together, and one of the dudes had a bike, and I said, "Where you come from, Langley?" He says, "Go there, go there." So we took a jog
I know
through.
the IMRG went riding on Sunday, and they came out this way, but then they went the other side of the river. And as soon as you got over the river on that side, all the smoke was coming this way, right?
But you couldn't see.
Well, you couldn't see the
mountain. You couldn't see it at all.
Yeah, you couldn't even see Vetter Mountain.
No.
Like,
No,
I'm looking out my front room window. I'm like, no, there's a mountain there. Been looking at it for 45 years. So I'm just gonna have to use my imagination today. I hate those days.
I keep seeing signs posted. Does anybody know? Because I was asked. It says "Ride for Rain." Is somebody?
that's Ruth and Naomi.
Is that who they are? Well, I keep reading them going, "Ride for Rain." Who's doing this?
Yeah, Ruth
Oh.
and Naomi.
Okay. Oh, then maybe it's like bikes and bicycles or something. Okay.
No, I don't know.
I gotta look at your little bobber.
Brave souls riding, I tell you.
It's a nice looking bike.
I've been enjoying it actually, no doubt.
By yourself, without all your friends.
We got Harleys, man. We got all these bikes. Fucking buy one. You could ride with us. Like, all right.
Fucking nobody's riding.
Nobody fucking rides, man. You call them every day. Like, I'm leaving work, man. Where do you want to meet? Oh, dude, man. Call me tomorrow.
Tomorrow
It's
never.
like,
Tomorrow
I've
never
already put
fucking
like
comes.
1,000 kilometers on the fucking thing. I'm like,
How
come
many?
on, 1,000.
Nice.
I had to get some quirks out of it though, because Buddy bought it. He got it built in the States to like match his 62 Impala when I bought it off of him, and he would just trailer it to like the shows.
It's all done like that when you got it?
Yeah, it was already all done like that.
Did you have that one down
Nice
at Iron
low
Horse with
saddle.
tires or something on it?
Pardon?
Did you have that down at Iron Horse in town?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought I saw it. Yeah.
He let
Chris
it sit there
was
for like
good.
2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. He let it sit there, and I didn't know. It was just like every time I tried to get into fourth, it'd start backfiring.
Yeah. Did he get it worked out?
Oh yeah.
Obviously.
He called me like fucking that same day, and he was
Nice.
like, "Hey,
I remember
figured
seeing it in there. I was down
That
there.
guy's awesome, man. I really
Chris
like
is
that
good.
guy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he should be here in a little while.
Does he come down? I never get to stay long enough. I can't tonight either. But I get you, and I gotta get going. I get you that nobody's around to ride. I have ridden by myself for years for that reason. And you know,
I don't mind riding alone.
No, it's kind of nice.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like riding with people every once. It's good to socialize. But man, like sometimes some of the best rides are by myself.
Yeah.
No, I just clearing the mind and living life.
it
and,
clears the mind, and it's amazing what you find.
Yeah, well, and when you're with other people, you're either going like a bat out of hell, or whatever, and you're always on a different timetable or agenda.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're by yourself and you're going, you fucking see, I'm gonna spin around and take a look at that, right, or whatever, or take a road that you've never been down, or whatever.
And then when you stop, you meet the rider that you never met before.
That's exactly it. Yeah, you're sitting there having coffee.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the back of Mission, and I'd stopped, and a couple guys came up, and they had like a Harley Davidson bobber and some other bike.
Yeah.
That's how I met them. Was just
Yeah, well, that's half the fun of it, man.
Well, you guys ride safe and don't stay. There's a breeze that helps. You too. The head's yours.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, you're welcome. Take care. Okay, I'm doing fine. We walked in. That's how smart administration is. Oh, they're talking to me. I guess it's... just 'cause. Let's... Is this still running? I don't know, I bet you turned off.
Just got up and went out.
I
An
know.
isolated place to pray.
I'm a girl.
Everyone is looking for you. Later, Simon Jesus replied, "We must go on to other towns as well. I will preach to them too. That is why I do." So we traveled throughout the region of Galilee, preaching in the synagogues and casting out demons. A man with leprosy came and knelt in front of Jesus. begging to be healed. If you are willing, you can heal me and make me clean, he said. Moved with compassion, Jesus reached out and touched him. I am willing, he said. Be healed. Instantly the leprosy disappeared and the man was healed. And Jesus sent him on his way with a stern warning. Don't tell anyone about this. Instead, go to the priest and let him examine you. Take along the offering required in the law of Moses for those who have been healed of leprosy. This will be a public testimony that you have been cleansed. The man went and spread the word, proclaiming to everyone what had happened. As a result, large crowds soon surrounded Jesus, and he couldn't publicly enter a town anywhere. He had to stay out in the secluded places, but people from everywhere kept coming to him. When Jesus returned to Capernaum several days later, the news spread quickly, but he was back home. Soon the house where he was staying was so packed with visitors there was no more room, even outside the door. While he was preaching God's word through them, 4 men arrived carrying a paralyzed man on a mat. They couldn't bring him to Jesus because of the crowd, so they dug a hole through the roof above his head. Then they lowered the man on his mat right down in front of Jesus. Seeing their faith, Jesus said to the paralyzed man, "My child, your sins are forgiven." But some of the teachers of religious law who were sitting there thought to themselves, "What is he saying? This is blasphemy. Only God can forgive sins." Jesus knew immediately what they were thinking, so he asked them, "Why do you question this in your hearts? Is it easier to say to the paralyzed man, 'Your sins are forgiven,' or stand up, pick up your mat, and walk? So I will prove to you that the Son of Man has the authority on earth to forgive sins." Then Jesus turned to the paralyzed man and said, "Stand up, pick up your mat, and go home." And the man jumped up, grabbed his mat, and walked out through the stunned onlookers. They were all amazed and praised God, exclaiming, "We've never seen anything like this before."
Hey, why don't you stop there? And
God, thank you for the day. Thank you for Kai. Thank you for help with this. Thank you for the cats. Even if they do cause so much trouble today. Amen.
Jehovah, and keep your hand upon us, and I ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. So Ingrid wanted to know how you're doing, and I told her that I've been an unpaid nurse for 2 days. Actually, longer than that. In fact, for about the last 2 weeks. And you have messed regularly with your oxygen. And maybe we have it leveled out right now. And you have to leave your mask on and whatnot. And she said, yeah. Or maybe he should just be in home and put him. Now, that was apart from the other stuff that I heard about her daughter and the wedding and everything else. But that's the synopsis of what I remember. Because, Tim, what is going on is not cool. You either A, do have dementia, or B, you are willful. And when I told her some of the things that you used to do it's like you're just still doing them, and you have not come to grips with the fact that you cannot do life like that anymore. You cannot wait till Tuesday to do whatever and shave, because I'll be able to do it in 2 or 3 minutes, like later tonight. There is no 2 or 3 minutes later tonight. Number two, it takes you more than 2 or 3 minutes now anyway.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's like you consistently act out with those kinds of assumptions. And I'm up against them. And I don't understand your time sense at all. 7 o'clock is 7 o'clock. It isn't like you aren't sitting there with a computer in front of you.
Yeah.
It isn't like I didn't call you a half an hour or so before that and say, and I'll be home at 7 in a little, about the half hour. I don't know what I can humanly do to make this go easier. She told me that I should have a lock and key or something, or she said, can you tape things into position? And I told her, you know, I've humanly tried as much as possible. Here, the last machine, I taped the dial into position, and Tim would go and take it off. I can't tape this dial into position because I have to adjust it nightly.
Yeah.
So I put electrical tape on and said, put the ball between them, and Tim consistently did not. So I don't know if that's Tim's eyes or not. I suspect your eyes are pretty good because you sit reading the computer quite easily. And I recognize the lighting out there is a little wonky. You take a flashlight and the magnifying glass. But Tim decides he doesn't need to do that. Because Tim is, what, a young man and in prime of life, I guess. Because that's what your behavior suggests you believe of yourself.
I think it's my, it's what I wish of myself.
But that's what your behavior suggests you believe of yourself. That somehow this is all quite... I don't want to discuss it anymore, Tim. I've had a bad day from basically the time I got up this morning and have dealt with stuff. Did you have a nice day? Well, I suspect I'm not taking you with me anyway. It would be foolhardy and unwise because I have to go towards Agassiz, which is heavy enough, and I get to argue with my principal tomorrow when she tells me that it's only 3. Many of us should be out there today.
That's right.
Should not have been out there. I don't quite understand what to make of this. The district is really kind of tricky, though. The district have said it's administration and principal's judgment that absolves them of it. But we would recommend that you act cautiously and heed, the recommendations. But they have taken their hands off of the discussion. So I can't appeal to them. And I was told by Monica today that I didn't know anything when I told her it was up about 5, and that was at about 10 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
How did it get to be 3? There's no breeze out there. Oh, no, it's 3. I looked at it. No, you're wrong. No, it's 3.
The UV index is 3.
Yeah, no kidding. Now you're going to turn on the big light, and I'm going to coach you with what you have to do with that food for tomorrow, because I'm not doing it. You get another plate out. And you put all the chicken on one plate because that's what you'll take tomorrow morning. The rest of it will go on for lunch or supper. And
She came to me at the end of the day. Napkins. And so I did all my paperwork, and the next day I asked the staff sergeant to I told him, I said, I'm not trying to hang this person, I'm trying to make my better coffee. I asked her to take this statement, this is a statement by Dr. And I photographed it.
wow. Well, they are here. I don't know if Tim's going to the circle with me, but I guess we'll see. And there it's what it looks like here. There's a red vehicle behind me today, and you're here. That's pretty cool. Hi. Okay, so we're headed to the circle and Tim's at home right now, and I will call you in a couple minutes, Tim, because that's a good idea. Right now we're pushing on this guy. I could drive faster than this. I know I could. Oh boy, oh boy. It was an interesting moments at school. Kids that won't go outside, teachers that have been taking kids to the office. Big pep talks first. Oh, good gracious. It's just unbelievable.
There was always something missing growing up, my whole life. After I graduated high school, I kind of started looking. Writing letters to Betty Ann, and it was, I couldn't believe it after all this time. I'm just hoping that things will be happy and getting to know them.
I don't want to stop. I just want to keep you now off of this thing.
They're seeking to draw me away from the ground all night. Silly civil servants, they thrive off my body. They're triplets with power, like taking welfare. Please they arrest me, fear to test me. Illusion chokes me, movies joke me, politicians exploit me. Say that the jades me, but Sunday fleets me. Getting boss freak me. Government is fumbling, revolution's rumbling. To be rude and impunity is tradition continuity. I pity the country, I pity the state, and my little man thrives on cake.
I just saw you. The angels flew in. I can't bring him. He doesn't.
With the smoke and everything, it's
I
not safe
think
for him.
that's why he hasn't done that well.
No.
I think it's even coming in
It
with the air
affects
conditioner.
everybody.
It's coming in through the air conditioner too.
Yeah. It can't help it, you know. Yeah.
It's
You're
good to
okay?
see. I'm doing okay.
Good.
It's
We
good
have to
see.
get together.
I
And I
know.
just, when this weather gets a little better, whatever.
First it's the heat, I know it was COVID, and now it's the smoke.
I know. And the whole summer's been the pits, really.
You can hug. We can hug. It feels like another life.
Yeah. I don't want to trip on anything here.
No, don't be tripping.
Yeah. Oh, it's so nice to see you.
It's good to be here.
Yeah.
I'm just looking to see.
Interesting film, isn't it?
It was.
You by yourself?
Yeah, the weather isn't that good
Tim
for
has
Tim,
to
so
stay in
yeah.
safe. Yeah. Have you got air conditioning?
It's got air conditioning. It's probably coming in through it. That's the worst of it. So
Yeah, because it draws
right
outside
now
air
it's, you know, I'm in and out checking on him on what's your oxygen reading, and you got it.
Has he got like the finger thing that he puts on to see what he's doing? Yeah.
But he's got Raynaud's syndrome, so it doesn't read very well.
Everything's cold.
I know, and the worst of it is because Canada is Canada. If I was in the States, I could get one for under $1,000. Here, to get the ear one will cost me $5,000.
You know, we've got a long way to go.
Oh, we do. We do. Trust me, we do. But it's good to see you too.
It was. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's wonderful. I think that is a wonderful thing that you said. May I share that? It was like another life. Another lifetime. Yeah. It is. Yeah. That's what it feels like. Yeah.
Start me off again.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm going to come visit you. We're going to have a cry session together. Oh, I know.
There's so many memories.
Well, so much has happened. The things that everyone has been through in the last 3 years.
Well, and you know what you've been through since July 1st with Jim.
Oh, well, we won't go. Don't go there with it.
Beyond. I mean, honestly, I don't think we thought he would make it. You know.
I don't think that. I don't know if you know what happened. He had a little go around. I took him to, don't go to a Canada Day parade. That's the joke, right? And took him down to, he ended up at Abbey. And he said, no, I don't want this treatment. And I am the legal everything. And they said, where's your paperwork? I said, well, I can bring it. And I said, no. By the way, he's messed his clothes up with mud. The nurse said to me, go over to Value Village and grab a pair of pants. We're waiting for the blood work. And I'm bringing him home. And when I came back, they had intubated him and sedated him. Against my wishes, against his... So this is a wake-up call.
I know. But you know what? The thing is, first responders, they protect life. And it's hard. They wouldn't have known.
I'm going to talk to you about that doctor's name.
Yeah.
It's a wake-up call because you don't think you have to guard someone when they're at the hospital, you know?
Yeah, I know.
So it is, it's
I've been through a lot of it.
so much as seems to have changed.
Yeah. And it's if you're not current with what that person wants or needs, or there's anybody there to speak for them, then first responders try to protect life. That's what they do.
It is
and
that
unnecessarily so, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, but they don't know the whole story, so they're doing what they're...
Well, that isn't to say we didn't have a lot of miracles. We really did.
I know. Every day was a miracle. Everything I heard from you, and we talked on Facebook a little bit.
You should have seen my Facebook feeds. You know what? Here's the thing, because for all that there have been changes, I want to bring something positive forward. So apart from the running joke is, Tim, we never knew you were that important. I do a lot of things with Indigenous language and lead some groups with Odawa as well. Listen, Monica, there were people back east down at the rivers and down at Lake Erie offering tobacco. There were people up north in sweat lodges. There were Christian churches praying.
I know.
Ocean was praying. Get this. I had people who came to buy a motorcycle from me who were, they said, well, we're going to mosque. Because I said, well, you're selling. I said, oh, somebody's in the hospital. And I said, we're going to mosque. Can we take this forward? Start to think about that. So everything our world has been through actually does make people start to come together. That there is
care for each other.
A lot more of that. There really is, So if we can stay in touch, that feels good. The breeze.
Even though there might be a little bit of smoke in it.
Oh, that does. That feels good.
Yeah. So did you get a coffee? Or
I got a coffee and I ate a few
and you
nachos.
were sitting in the back there, and I was worried. Where you went to the
Well, I have to have a walk around. I've been wanting to do that.
I got up to come and get you, and then I saw.
Yeah, I went up. My legs were. This is why I don't go to church on Sunday. I go on Zoom instead because I need to walk around. So I walked. I stayed sitting for longer than I should have done, and I just had to finish.
You know what my favorite saying is now? I'm not as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I always was.
That's the good one. That's the good one.
Because all of us have had major problems.
Yeah,
with,
it is.
you know,
Yeah, it must be.
well, and the mentality of everything.
It's like old home week, right? How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. I'll give you a hug too.
Yeah, long time.
It is. No, I'm down Chilliwack Way.
Yeah, yeah.
So, are you here? And
I've lived in Anglesey for 28 years.
You were out a little ways.
No, I've lived here for 28 years. I left the Van City about 3 years ago now. Retired, so yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were, well, at least you're not up near Hope. That's
No,
good.
no.
It's smoky. So.
Yes, I know, it's terrible. Anyways, good to see you.
It is good to see you.
I have to run home for the washroom.
Oh. You can go to the washroom here.
Oh, I thought there was a line.
No, there's two. You got it.
We'll put efforts into it. I think it can traumatize somebody to have them tell their story. If they say they want to and they need to, that's different. But I'll never invite anybody. That's my job. I've been in it 2 years and I've got another year that needs to go. But I won't be inviting anybody individually to talk because I think that's damaging. Now, if somebody wants to do it, and we could have lots of other videos and other things. But yes, I think when it becomes real, when you hear people, that is not just in your mind. It's sort of in your heart. You hear people's experiences.
Yeah, they gave so much.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed very authentic.
Yeah, somebody was saying it was almost like it was a home movie as well as a documentary. It was sort of a bit of the feeling of both. Yes.
I felt as if I was part of the funeral and that I was recognizing the loss of who I could have been.
Loss of, you're right. When they had that 212 birthdays, that was like, oh my goodness. Like all that loss of experience, connection. Other comments? Yes.
A Swale, Maquat, A Telsqualawil, Quelsel, Quetzlala. Monica knows me. I was with the circles here. Kai Telshakwatasqui. My name is Kai. I greeted you in Upriver Halkamilam. That is the language of unceded Stala territory, Saltamuk. I want to speak to this comment. And when you said grieving the loss and like a funeral of what perhaps you could have been, I do not know if you are Indigenous or not. But I think what's important with that is to understand it's not just grieving the loss of what they lost, it is what we all lost. Everybody together. And there were a couple comments in there, and I think I said OCM when she said, oh, whatever, or sort of swore. But you know what? It's true. The minute that we start to grasp that as a settler population and say, wow, what have we lost together? That's when the healing can start to begin. So my hands go up to you. Thank you for sharing the film. Okay.
Building on that, I think there's a man, Shane Jackson, is from the Seashell people, and what he said, and we said together, is when you think of residential schools and the missing children, it's the potential. Look what potential those children could have had, and that we all lost. It's as well as the heartbreaking loss of losing children, losing individuals at a young age, but our society lost.
Yes, and we're hearing that it's such a recent time. There were kids my age in residential school, so it's really wrong to talk about our bad history. You know, it's our present, it's our future, it's where we are all.
It's not history. Yeah, David Robertson is a writer, pre-writer, based on that. It's not history. It's now. It's now. It's lived experience, and that's how we have to. And then until we hear that, like some people have said, truth and reconciliation is hearing and absorbing the truth, and that's not this. It's all of it. It's the heart absorbing the truth of what this was, and then seeing can we move. After acknowledging it and sharing it, then can we move in a direction, but not say, it's not, I would say to people, what is reconciliation? They said, well, it's bad, not great to start with a negative example, but the first one is, it's not a checklist. It's not something to be corrected or cured. It's something to be, it's a journey. It's a path. So, that's all right. Enough of me talking. Other people. Yes.
One thing that's a bit tricky is the 60 scoop is the parents that adopted the people, the parents, they all were well intentioned by and large, and they turned out to be pariahs because of what they did. But in fact, many of those people took those kids thinking they were doing justice. And I think it's important to remember that the parents that adopted those kids, by and large, were caring people.
I think to vilify one group or one person is to make things simpler. The other part is I did child welfare. I did not Indigenous child welfare, but I did it. I was in the car 86, in the police car in Vancouver. But what it said was there were interesting things. When you hear about that idea of fostering with adoption, upon adoption, the government's off the hook. The government doesn't service anything. The government doesn't give the children money for programs. The government wanted people to adopt. And then they go like that. And the birthright gets sealed. So there were some when I worked with them, they said, I love them and I will always foster them. So they get the services they need and they have access to their records. Now, that's changed. I did that in the 80s. That's so that was a long time ago, but it would say that that's the kind of stuff that structurally the government, our government, has done, and we need to work towards it. But vilifying one group or one person, I say the structure of the system, but as we know about it, what do we do about it? That's the other thing. Other comments?
I'd like to throw in just a comment, which is when I think the elder sister, or certainly the tallest of the sisters, was speaking,
mostly
Etienne, I think.
things of discussion. Nobody knew I was doing
saying,
it.
you know,
I'm standing there with 2 cameras in my hand, you know. Everybody's kind of ignoring it. It's amazing what I can do with it if I put it on the side viewer and put my hand in front of it. Yeah, you know, and then I put the other one on my shoulder, so it just looks like I'm just holding them. Yeah, you know what I mean? Look. Look. What's this look like? Like I'm just holding them. I'm taping right now. And then I can turn and go, oh, what? And it does look like I'm kind of holding them in my arms. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Okay, have you got your finger thing? Good. Let's do devotions, okay? That would be a good thing. And then you can eat something. And I can eat something and go down and I'm thrilled to pieces we did this early. I don't think I would have made it from 6 to 8. What time is it? About 7. What?
10 to 7.
Yeah, well, we did about 2 hours, is what it was, and we would have done 2 hours the other way. Well, we would have done 2.5, but I don't know if I can do 6 o'clock, and I think she's exhausted. I really do. And let's get on with what you're doing, okay?
So we get some oxygen first.
It's probably a good thing you didn't go out there. You cannot see the mountains.
No, you can't.
It is that unreal out there. Carol said it's a good thing he's not here. Vange said that she has one lung that is hurting. And I said, what? And she said, when I breathe, my whole one side aches. Now that's interesting because maybe it's not my fault. Like, I told you I fell. And I thought that I felt here. But it's here that it's hurting. Like, you know? And when she said that, she said, oh, she says, when I breathe in, I've got one whole side. I said, did you fall? No. And I didn't tell her about me because I did fall. But I thought I fell into my back here. And then I thought, oh, I must have... It was dark. I was not drunk, but I was tired, and my foot went out and hurt like hell. So I sort of went, oh, I fell in the shovels. That's what I said to Ingrid. I fell in the shovels. I don't know what it is. Because this whole side, all the way up, hurts when I breathe and move the wrong way. And the only other thing I can put it down to is dragging the bag, which could do it. Okay? That bag weighs 40 pounds. With everything in it, it's 40 pounds. So hauling that and whatever, but you know what? When she told me that tonight, I thought, shit. I wonder if this is what's going on. Well, we were out again today. And her school won't let anybody outside.
Where is she?
On the other side of the river. And by rights, they should be able to. And I said to her, I said, my principal's got everybody out. I've been out far too much. I'm not riding, but it's getting to me. And she said, they won't let us out. And today she was so stuffy, she turned on the air conditioning, she said, and then it came in. Now, you know what? Monica's an idiot.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned.
But you're principal.
She's the vice principal. She's a fucking idiot. Ingrid said that again tonight. You were out again? Is this crazy? Well, I guess we were. I guess we were all just, oh well. Now, it's tricky because I'm not in at night. I spend a few hours outside to try to get some sleep. And my only hope is that by that time it has settled. Believe it or not, I thought I could see mountains last night. But as I said, once the heat comes down, it will start to drop. Now, by rights, it should drop to where I am. But that means particles have fallen. And I have yet to deal with the vehicle and the ash and the this and the that and the stuff that I cleaned off the window today is not normal. It doesn't look normal. It looks gray, weird. Like ash.
Yeah.
Okay, let's read, okay, and do that so you can eat, so we can move on. By the way, you better wave that at the camera so I never forget. Where did that come from?
Victory?
It came from a neighborhood library box in White Rock at the tables near Angel Ice Cream. The same weekend that you got out of the hospital, and I took you out, and oddly enough, I did a reenactment of the week before. And when I went over and looked, there was a bunch of classical music, and God knows what, and that. And I thought, shit, that's large print. That'll work. And that's where that came from. Okay, so we have identified that. Yeah, this is bizarre. It may well be that. I may be struggling with two things. Not just the fall, but I had a stressful time breathing today a few times. I went through some really bad sneezing bouts at the school. I'm spraying my nose several times. I snuck off to the bathroom to do it. I'm putting that down to the air quality. Not something else. Monica said, oh, it's hay fever. Like, this woman is daft.
Is she older, younger?
She's much younger, and she goes, but I can't smell it. Okay, fine. I'm a smoker, and I can fucking smell it.
Yeah.
It was stronger. It wasn't too bad at All Saints. It was odd. Maybe I was kind of immune because I'd sprayed my nose. If I spray my nose, I can't smell. But going out there, it got really heavy coming in towards, I don't know, you know, to go to the bridge.
Right.
Okay. So let's read, okay? And then you can figure out what we're going to do tomorrow, because the odds of me taking you out on the bike are not good, or the trike. You are at 88, and I really can't ask for better, 87 or 88.
Yeah.
87 is basically got to do it because of your hands, is what I put it down to.
Yeah. Once when John's disciples and the Pharisees were fasting, some people came to Jesus and asked, "Why don't your disciples fast like John's disciples and the Pharisees do?" Jesus replied, "Do wedding guests fast while celebrating with the groom? Of course not. They can't fast while the groom is with them. But someday the groom will be taken away from them, and then they will fast. Besides, who would patch old clothing with new cloth? With a new patch would shrink and rip away from the old cloth, giving an even bigger tear than before. And no one puts new wine into old wineskins.
Just keep talking, I'm doing this.
The wine would burst the wineskins, and the wine and the skins would both be lost. New wine calls for new wineskins. One Sabbath day, as Jesus was walking through the grain fields, his disciples began breaking off heads of grain to eat. But the Pharisees said to Jesus, "Look, why are they breaking the law by harvesting grain on the Sabbath?" Jesus said to them, "Haven't you ever heard in the scriptures what David did when he and his companions were hungry? When he entered the house of God during the days one of the priests, or Abiathar was high priest. He also gave some who broke the law by eating the sacred loaves of bread. Jesus said to them, the Sabbath was made to meet the needs of the people, and not the people to meet the requirements of the Sabbath.
Let's stop there, please.
So the Son of Man is Lord, even over the Sabbath."
Well, only because I'm really tired too.
Thank you for another day, God. Thank you for the cooler temperatures. If we can just get the smoke to move along, that would be a wonderful thing. Thank you for Guy and all the things she does, especially for me.
Oh, I do a lot.
Thank you for her. And her bit of an ego there.
Yeah, well.
Thank you, God. Amen.
Well, I could quote you a lot of Bible heroes that had a hell of an ego. David did too. David showed up with the Philistines and they said, "But a boy," and he said, "Yeah, who else is God going to send?" Takes pretty big balls, okay? Okay, so having said all of that, I'm tired, and thank you for the day, and go with us, and we ask you to keep your hand upon us. Amen. So,
Just let me get my sweater.
it is cooling, isn't it? That's good, because it was heating up in here again. So we're at least kicking. that thing is allowing smoke in, which may explain some of where you're at. The other unit is probably new enough to leave it as a closed system. We haven't put it in, and this one's still working, so we haven't had to move it. So having said all of that, I need to wash my hair and clean myself up tomorrow. I have no agenda. I can't even imagine going outside and trying to muck in this. I'm having enough fun walking around with those fucking kids and feeling like shit. It wasn't bad driving today. When the wind is going, I could probably do it. Although you still get a lot of it. And by the way, on a bike or a trike, you're going to get more than in a vehicle with a window open.
Yeah.
Because it's actually coming at you, and it's like your machine pushing in. And I went out to Agassiz, and there's that little bit of rolled hill just the other side of the cornfield. I could see that. I could see nothing else. Everything else was whited out. That's probably not clouds. Coming back in at Woshiam, oddly enough, this evening, I could almost see the lower part of Lithiqui. And the rest of it was all gone. It's really kind of odd. And today at McCammon, you could see no mountains anywhere, including the ones that sit just across the way. You could see nothing. And Monica insisted it was safe. So, you know, we're dealing with a lot of twits in my books. Yes. And I thought it was remarkable to find that Vange said, her principal said, nobody's going out. This is not healthy. And I said that to her. I said, oh, I should be so lucky my administration said that. School District 33 has put it down to everybody independent can do it. See, that lets them off the hook, right? That's exactly what it does. So, okay, so then if I had to, I would have to take a lawsuit up civilly with Monica. See how that saved the district's house?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I told her that. I said, you know Chilliwack, yeah. I said, I can't see Lithiqui or Squamish. I can't see a dozen of the small mountains. I cannot see Little Mountain. She said, you're kidding. Nope. And you're out? Yeah. Because my vice principal thinks it's safe and she can't smell it. That's what Ingrid was amazed with yesterday. She said, you did what? Everybody's out 3 times a day? And they're doing gym outside. They have given parents the options of asking to have their kids in. We've had one child in the last 3 days who was not feeling well and said, I feel sick. All I can smell is smoke. And I wanted to say to the kids, you know what? You and I should go on strike. Because that's all I can fucking smell. And I was not in a good way. I got nauseous. I wanted to vomit. I went into a sneezing match, and that was after I went out, I put gas in the vehicle, I picked up a drink, so I had something to drink on the way out there, and as I was headed over there, it started, and my eyes are streaming, and I'm sneezing, and I want to do a vomit session too. Now, the vomit session might not beat the smoke, but the rest of it was. And I'd been in the vehicle for about 20 minutes. Now, I've been inside, upstairs, and I do have the window open. That's not great. However, I'm not getting the wind blow with particles the same way. I'm still getting it, though. And tonight, I will get it. Because I don't have air conditioning, and I can't put up with here. That's what Ingrid said. Can't you go up with Tim? How am I going to do that? A, it's a bitch to try to sleep up there. B, I can't handle the machine sound. C, you know, the cats. It's just not going to work. Now what? She told me I needed an air conditioner for mine that was closed system, and at this rate, I might in the next year or two because of climate change. Having said all of that, what do you need to know about the circle?
How did it go? What got discussed? What was the film? Who showed up?
I recognized virtually nobody except for Carol and Anthea and Monica. I held Monica while she cried today. And it was okay. I don't always like Monica. And I came in, nobody knew I was there because I came in as it had started. So I ended up at the back, where the sofas are. And I don't know, I got a little salsa and a couple of Ritz crackers and a coffee. And I thought, okay, and tried to tape some of it. And sat there, and I had brought in my rattles just in case. And then I decided to go to the bathroom or call you. And I don't know, so I went outside and had a cigarette because the film was good but not great. That's my take. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Okay, I'll tell you about it now. The film was this documentary, almost felt like a family home video, of 3 siblings, 60 scoops, from Fond du Lac in Saskatchewan. They did not all know each other. There were 2 kids from the mom, and another kid was an auntie. They reunite when they're 16. They end up reuniting at Lake Louise. Their big selfie is taken under the Canadian flag. I hope you're getting the overtones here, because I sure did. And it was in some ways a very nice piece, but it was also too nice.
Yeah.
It was too nice of a piece. There was some discussion about 60 Scoop and residential schools and our mom, and why did she leave the reserve, and why did she go to the city and only be with white men, but ultimately it was not the best piece I can think of to show. I don't know whose decision it was, that doesn't matter. The guy who was emceeing is a social worker who turns out is Navy. How do I know that? Because as he's leaving, he's got a Navy bag, and I went, Navy! And he went, and I went, and by the way, I was wearing my murdered and missing women's sash. So in all the discussions that I had, I waved my hand going, and I responded to a couple of people because some of the things that were said were like stupid, and then occasionally there was something smart said, in the discussion afterwards.
Right.
And I said, can I respond to that? So I gave a big song and dance about supporting language. If you don't know what to do about land claims and TRC or whatever, write Parliament and tell them that you want the language here on street signs.
Hi, I'm back.
How far that could go.
I really need some solace today. I don't know why. I'm so freaked out. I'm pretty freaked out. ¿Cómo estás, Kianda?
And this guy, he's social worker, he's with Stalo, he's worked in Vancouver. He just stood,
I don't know, I've known some pretty stupid social workers.
Oh, well, no, this guy stood there and he's just nodding. The way he's looking at me, with this, and he's just nodding. Blah, 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 blah. Somebody pipes up and says, oh, well, UFB runs an Indigenous language program. I said, yes. He responded to that. I'm trying not to get angry, guys. And I introduced myself with the language. I did my spiel. Can I say something? Ismail Maquat. Blah, 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 blah. And then I gave a loose translation. And I'm speaking to you in the language of this land. And I do not self-identify as Womook, meaning First Nations. However, and I turned to Monica, who's behind me, and I said, she knows me. it's amazing what stories I could tell that have happened during COVID that have come out of family stuff. And it appears I've got a Métis background. We are all on a journey, and I just left it at that, because remember, I'm wearing a sash at this point. So there's lots of reasons why we do what we do. So I'm babbling on about whatever, so this guy pops up, he says, oh, UFE, and I said, well, that may be, but since 2011, 2012, they have promised a degree in upriver. They have yet to deliver, and yet they claim that they're backing TRC. There's a lot of great teachers there, Indigenous language elders, but, and everybody that turns around looks at me, I said, if you don't know what else to do, you write a letter to UFB, and you write a letter to your parliament on behalf of the fact that this is unceded Tsleil-Waututh territory, and the degree should be being offered here for Indigenous and or settlers in order to reestablish Indigenous identity. This guy's just going, and this somebody else pipes up, well, they do it in Victoria. I said, well, that's great. That's Cowichan dialect. That's not upriver. So, when it's all said and done, I met the new vicar. God, he said 2 or 3 things, and they were
hungry guy.
No, he said 2 or 3 things, and he said,
well, here we are again.
Really cool. I was so taken with this man. I went,
Mr. Crow is cleaning his tail feathers. Maybe Mr. Crow was wandering around. Maybe that's Mrs. Crow. Could be. Yeah, really, huh? I know, Mew, it's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. When you get done sucking on it, I'll eat some more.
Bet there's any left.
No, she's mostly licking the melted stuff off. I'm getting battery exhausted. Why not? Oh, this is over there. Decided we needed to go to the bathroom, so I went to McDonald's of all places. And I kind of had expected that I was going to stop in and see my leg, but you know, maybe I didn't expect that. I don't know. And it's just kind of all over the place today with strange feelings. So here he is again. My, there we go. It's kind of cool. It's the stopover thing, and there's. She's there now. Isn't that cool? Get out of my fucking parking spot lane.
or man, or whoever you are. Yes, the guys are over there someplace. They don't know what they're doing, but they're over there.
Jesus went out into the synagogue again, noticed a man with a deformed hand. Since this was the Sabbath, Jesus' enemies watched him closely. If he healed the man's hands, they planned to accuse him of working on the Sabbath. Jesus said to the man with the deformed hand, "Come and stand in front of everyone." Then he turned to his critics and asked, "Does the law permit good deeds on the Sabbath, or is it a day for doing evil? Is this a day to save life, or to destroy it?" But they wouldn't answer him. He looked around at them angrily and was deeply saddened by their hard hearts. And he said to the man, "Hold out your hand." So the man held out his hand, and it was restored. At once the Pharisees went away and met with the supporters of Herod to plot out to kill Jesus. Jesus went out to the lake with his disciples, and a large crowd followed him. They came from all over Galilee, Judea, Jerusalem, Idumea, from east of the Jordan River, and even from as far north as Tyre and Sidon. The news about his miracles had spread far and wide, and vast numbers of people came to see him. Jesus instructed his disciples to have a boat ready, so the crowd would not crush him. He had healed many people that day, so all the sick people eagerly pushed forward to touch him. And whenever those possessed by evil spirits caught sight of him, the spirits would throw them to the ground in front of him, shrieking, "You are the Son of God." But Jesus sternly commanded the spirits not to reveal who he was. Afterward, Jesus went up on a mountain and called out the ones who wanted to go with him. And they came to him. And he appointed 12 of them and called them his apostles. They were to accompany him, and he would send them out to preach, giving them authority to cast out demons. These are the 12 he chose: Simon, who he named Peter, James and John, the sons of Zebedee. But Jesus nicknamed them the sons of thunder: Andrew, Philip, Bartholomew, Matthew, Thomas, James, son of Alphaeus, Thaddeus, Simon the Zealot, Judas Iscariot.
Let's stop there.
For the day, God. Don't want to be sick. Thank you for God. Amen.
Jenny's been on for I don't know how long.
I didn't touch it.
not going to argue this with you. It is obviously over 2. Oh, it's just got to be a bit over 2. Well, it's obviously over 2. It's probably at 3 or 4. The black ball is under the black tape. At 2.5, it's sitting between the 2 dark black lines, and the black tape's above it. Well, guess where I put it this morning? And I put 2 pairs of glasses on, and I bent down, and I a light in the whole 9 yards. I didn't fuck it up, Tim. When I stopped back up here a little bit later, I checked it again. So I know it was there, and it does not move all by itself.
No, it doesn't.
So I don't really want to hear you tell me that you didn't do it. All I think you need to realize or say is, I don't remember doing it.
I don't remember doing it.
Okay, that I would accept. But right now, Tim, you don't remember that a lot. So we're going to watch this, and I'm going to, start playing the oxygen game for another 48 hours? It sounds like a lot of fun, doesn't it? I have the feeling I know exactly when you did it. And the reason I say that is I had this horrible sense that washed over me today at a particular point in time. And felt like I needed to pray, and I called somebody and said, maybe you better just pray, something's wrong. And when I got in, you seemed coherent enough and everything else, and I sort of thought, well, like I was wrong. No, I had the feeling I know when you did it.
If you're joining us online, thank you.
Please don't leave.
You get your AC and you get your JC. And even if you're joining us here in the house tonight, you get both as well. Thank you for showing up.
Have we watched
God's just getting started
last
today.
Sundays yet?
Turn to a neighbor and say, he's just getting started.
Have we watched last Sundays?
That's right.
When?
I see Lisa, she's joining us from the lake. Hello,
Well, let's
Lisa.
watch it again, because we've seen this
Sucks
one 4
to be
times.
you, eh? Come on. Isn't that cool? You can worship God anywhere. You can tune in anywhere. I also see Tracy. Tracy's here, and are you chilling?
We watched this last night, actually, Tim, so why we're watching it again, I don't know.
Back to reality, back to reality. Well, welcome to College Street. If you're joining us for the first time ever, welcome if you're joining us online around the world. And thank you for joining us in-house today. Despite the smoke, you made it through. Come on. You know, I think of the story of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. If you don't know, you should look it up. But I'm just claiming that over us, too, that even though we go through the fire, we're going to come out not even smelling like smoke. Praise God.
So not only did you not remember
we're so
doing
blessed
that,
to be doing this series
you
with
have a
you guys.
false
Our
memory
team
of this.
has gotten together, and we've gotten creative. Why? Because we are made in the image of God, our Creator. And we have come up with some interesting ways, exciting ways to deliver the message to you today, to you at home, and watching around the world. This is part 2 of our parenting series, Back to Reality. And I've entitled this message Back to School.
Tonight, maybe
How many
tomorrow
moms
morning.
and dads in the house
And we'll
are
see
excited
if
that
that
kids are
levels
back to
it
school?
out. The fact that you've been on it
That's
for 2
it?
weeks would explain
Oh man,
your
I thought
belly
there'd be way
and
more than that.
intestines.
Come on. All the parents in the house said, amen. Right on. You know, our house has never been so quiet. Hey, honey? We have all 5 kids in school now. Praise God, that's something to celebrate. But you know, I want to encourage you if you're watching or you're joining in, you're like, oh, parenting series. No, don't check out because this involves you. Because guess what? We are all spiritual parents, and I hope that you would like to get better at influencing the younger generation. No matter how young you are, there's always somebody younger.
From probably about 11 o'clock this morning. That's a long time.
So, you know, as a parent with kids going back to school, I've mentioned this before, but I'm both excited and I'm a little nervous. I'm excited, yes.
Well, guess what?
I'm excited because I know they're going to make new friends, they're going to learn new things, and they're going to be challenged. But It's also the same
You were
reason
reading
why
really good at 2.5 today.
You know, what kind of friendship?
After 2 or 3 days of working you back down.
And in what way will they
So
be
you have started the whole process all over
And
again.
so, as a life coach,
And you don't want to go to the hospital? You're working on it real hard, buddy.
right? And unfortunately, not all influence is always
And when you
good
get
or
there this
bad.
time, they aren't going to do any life-saving
And even if,
life-saving
you know,
measures.
for those of us that get to send
They
our
just
kids to a
won't.
Christian school, there's no guarantee that all the influence they're going to get is going to be positive. Trust me, I've been in both. I had most of my schooling was in the public school system, and some of the craziest stories I heard came out of private Christian schools. So we're not exempt from it, right? But I want to encourage you. You know, like, if
It's a
you're
Gunner,
thinking of
my
sending your
Gunner.
kids to school, like
Gunner, I
Christian school,
freaked you out today. You could hear me talking and you couldn't see me. You didn't know what to make of it, did you? I know.
So I want to be clear.
Laid on the bed, rolled upside down, looked up at the mirror. It bounced all over the place. Finally looked in the window, bounced back on the bed, scared around.
It's our job.
And it was not a fly. It was because I kept yelling, "Hey, Gunner!
Everyone say it's my
Hi!"
job.
Yes, I know I messed with your brain.
You know that,
I did.
in Proverbs
Yes,
it
I
says that
did.
we are to train up a child in the way that he should go, and if we do so, that he will not depart from it. It's our job. And as exciting and as scary as it might be, I feel that I've got some good tools for us all today that are found in God's Word that are going to set us up in whatever season that we're going through, that today's your day. And God wants to give you something, not just so that you can take it,
I thought
so that
I
you can give it to others.
took
Today's your
the-
day to be blessed.
I thought I
and
put
to
this
be
on
a blessing. Are
mute,
you with
and
me?
I may have
Okay.
taken it back
We'll get
off
ready, because here we go. Back to
because that's
reality.
Kevin's
So, if you've
noise
ever felt
and
a little bit
outside.
lost when raising your kids, don't worry.
Okay, Gunner. There, you're stretched.
Because guess what? Every kid is different. I've got 5.
Hello.
Hi.
Pardon me?
After the smoke.
Yeah, it's kind of wild to see clear skies. It's quite remarkable. It's absolutely incredibly clear. I can't get over how incredible it is there. So if we're not doing drumming, I would estimate that if we left by about 9:30, it's cutting awfully close. At about 9:30, that would put us out to the fair at, 9:30 for 10:30, 11. Then we're there for a couple of hours, come back in, stomp at the other thing, and still make the other thing for 3. Okay? put my turn signal on so they know I'm not going to run them over, you know. I've done sometimes. But well, I'm not used to the breeze. Are you?
Nope.
Probably not. Here. There. I'm astounded those things are still going. And I should feel marvelous because the sky's clear. You know, it just... I think it was well into September, and it's only September. Like, you know, into September.
Right.
There's the potty stop.
Yep.
What I'm talking about?
Yep.
They do. It's a lake locust. Wow. Isn't that beautiful? Wild? I hope you're getting pictures of it. She's out there getting pictures of it. Starting the pumpkin festivals.
Oh, right.
It's a little early, I would think. You know, since it's really certain.
About a month.
Even if it's not July. Usually wait until your first frost. Okay, well, they're off.
Yeah.
That used to be the agenda. Or the way we did it, the way it was always done, whatever the case may be. Marvelous. Look, they're over. We can go in and look. We did that the other day, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. This is not fall color. This is not the water. Like the leaves aren't just turning color; they're shriveled. Subject to flooding, so is that house. You realize that?
Yep.
Yeah. It's off. I think there is one. Seems to me, okay? Hello?
Yeah.
It's nasty because this lamb is on this line. Or I cut. You know, like you cut the line just to come on it. So I'm just gonna. Oh, there's the one. Big green. Look at. Let's see if we can do a shot of everybody. I don't know. Very, very good. Oh, I'm gonna look. I don't really care.
It's absolutely beautiful here, isn't it? Please do not enter the fields or this I love. Isn't this gorgeous? This little mole. It's just. Can you shoot that rather than at that? At something else, like out the window. There's a good idea. And you're shooting at the sky, Tim. You're really not looking at the ceiling. I got the swing all taped up. Probably because it's ancient, is that it?
Could be dangerous.
That actually looks kind of funny, you know. Look at the flowers. It's a pretty little garden. Like that's all just flowers. Look at that. Oh, I've got growing there. Oh my goodness. And I like these things. It's okay. I'm just going. Oh, sorry. I'm just astounded. Somebody who just grows flowers in a place, you know? Wow. Oh. There. Oh, that's a good sized barn, huh?
Yep.
Oh, I guess that's where they play. So this is where we're going.
Yep.
I bet you it's growing. It's growing. There's a picture of this. Look. I'm in downtown Chilliwack, but we have got less smoke, my friend.
Yeah. Well, welcome back.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go in, and I think you guys have tea or something. Same area?
Yeah, just the gravel park.
Okay,
There, yeah.
will do. Oh yeah, because there was the Christmas tree farm down this way too, wasn't it, on one of these? Oh, look at the Appaloosa. Oh, looky. Is that ducks? No, those are seagulls. No, they're not. Okay, never
Ducks.
mind, they're ducks. Okay. Okay, where do you want me to put you? Where do you want me to put you? Are you okay over right here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I think we can do that away. And then if you sit at a picnic table or something, okay?
Okay.
Hold on. Let's see if I'm not too close or whatever. You should be paying attention to what you're doing with the camera, too.
I am. I'm filming animals.
Please do not feed the alpacas anything, even food plants or plants that we've talked
Yeah,
about.
I would prefer if it was, since I'm
paying attention
stuff in here.
So I need that thing back right
down
now.
this way.
There, please do not feed the animals. You do not feed Tim either, I don't know. Okay.
Mass.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, like, managing.
Oh.
Sure,
I know, are you all right sitting in the sun? Do you need a hat today? You probably don't. It's fairly cool. Well, that is difficult to manage. If you don't have
Wait a minute,
shade.
what are you looking at? Oh, are there more over
look
here?
at that guy.
Oh, he likes the
Oh,
donkey.
look at him.
There
we. Oh,
there, and then we have the donkey and the.
oh, there you are. Hello. Come, I want to show you the cat. Okay. We'll go in and we'll.
Yeah, a little bit of.
I know because you've got fresh stuff. Not that I blame you. And I think we've got what or something. But I want you to see if the cat's here. Maybe it's
I just don't like how
just great.
billionaires and Bill Gates will tell you oh, everyone's got to cut down their carbon footprints, and then you'll go to
Oh, boy.
They'll fly across the world to do
several times a day. That's good. Yeah, like go figure.
It's just hypocrisy, right?
We're looking for Mitten. Check him out.
Oh, she's around here somewhere, I'm sure.
There was ducks over here. I thought,
Oh, that's
look,
okay. I'm going to
seagulls. No,
show
it's
them the
duck.
shop at least.
There.
Come and look. This is
Pretty
just
neat, huh?
Yeah,
There,
that's
does
the
it
hay.
take you back to Granddaddy and all that?
I can smell it.
We never
Cool,
had
huh?
donkeys. We never had donkeys.
Chew.
Yeah, we got her.
How
better than
convenient.
Yeah,
Oh, what a little sweetie. So come in. I want you to just walk through it. Because I'll show you the sweaters. Pretty neat.
He'll just like run around and like I've seen him run so fast he like loses his footing and falls. Then he gets back up and runs around again. It's so
But this is where I'll come back towards
We'll
winter.
get a picture of you with the ducks.
And
There we
pick one
go.
of these up. You
You look
probably
out
have
here.
sweaters, but I will
Well, you should be. You're out.
I don't really want to be out. I just think it's
They're pretty cool, aren't they?
incredible.
Okay, we'll go get you in the vehicle.
And then I'm going to show you.
It's don't ever get COPD. It's tricky
I'm going to use the
stuff.
bathroom so you can walk you through.
COPD is what they're calling it. It used to be called any number of things together. Emphysema, this, that, and the other thing. And so basically what happens is in the lungs.
Oh, I didn't see those.
They don't work right.
Yeah. Oh, aren't those
So
adorable?
right now, I'll give him a lecture. Right now you're a young man.
Look, see, this is.
You're
I think you saw
probably
her
running
last
about
time. Isn't she gorgeous?
98% blood to 99.
Oh, she does. She just
Major
followed me
concentration
all over
levels.
the place.
Believe
And
it
we
or not,
had
at my
a
age,
wonderful
27.
Asian bunch of tourists that
I'm
were
going,
going.
what's going on? And she's
Family
has to
hi,
sit
I'm your
there. Because his lungs do not
And she
work
was
the way
dumb.
they should.
Right.
Too much oxygen is. It's like you were me locking
I'm in Chilliwack. We
whatever
get
it won't.
them
The
all
body
the
won't.
time.
I have
Doesn't
CO2.
have so many
There's a
cats.
whole
No wonder
lot
she came to me, right?
extra stuff,
Yes.
including the
You
fact
got it.
he'll get cold. Let's get you to the hand. Yeah. So okay. Well, it's that, and the smoke is. Yeah, the smoke is probably brutal. Well, the smoke was
Oh my
unbelievable,
goodness.
and
Oh,
the
keep
worst
her
of it
here.
was Chilliwack.
Yeah.
I do work with some of the schools. The hospitals and everybody said everybody should be in. This should be in. You and I should be in. And those kids should be in.
Look,
A couple of those schools were sending them out for hours.
We need one of those.
And I'm not kidding. Chilliwack, you could not see trees over
the
there.
bathroom when
Like
you
it.
Oh, I know.
People
My
are
chest was hurting that day. Like, I was just,
just nuts. Here, let me get this open for you. Hold on. You leave that there. Brody, right?
Yeah.
Brody, Kai, and when we were here last, I went down around the back way in order to check out your grandpa.
And
It was gorgeous.
Here, come here. We'll take a selfie of this.
Wow.
Come stand over this way. A little
Here, let's
closer.
open that for you.
Come here. Don't you think it would be wonderful to be
do that
house
now.
house? Let me get
Just
my glasses off. There. Smile, wave.
say that because then put out
Okay. I'm
Well,
going
let
to
me
use
go
a
my
microphone
headphones.
and take a quick look at whatnot. We'll see if they've got
This is his transport. $70,000
yeah.
with 4 outbuildings, full mineral, like.
I want this place. Isn't this great? I want a house like this. And it's got to do with the flooring that's so incredible. I just think it's marvelous.
Yeah.
But I thought you should see it, so. Anything else cool?
Whatever, let's go find a little property and we'll all take over
I don't
a room
know.
and we're
Maybe
happy.
they don't have tea.
They
did.
Be so much happier that way.
I thought they did.
I don't know, like I wouldn't even want to.
Home is where the herd is. It's so cute.
Shit, fuck that.
Well, the biggest problem right now is it's just beautiful.
Like, where does one go? Because here we've got BC, we've got the fire issues.
Yeah.
We've got
There's
climate
fires.
change, we have all those
Tell you
things.
fire, right?
Personally, I think we need to be going up further into Yukon and
So you
Northwest
set up? At
territories.
what?
Yeah.
I don't know how long you plan on living, but my
You're
grandmother
on
went
410. We're not going to do that
So,
this
you
way.
know, I
We're-
got a
we're
ways,
not going to
you
do-
may not.
Yeah, two
And
full.
some of the friends,
Okay.
you
We're
know,
not
the
gonna
husbands
do
are going, or
full
the
four. Okay.
uncle, or
Come
the
on.
whatever. Or, wait a minute, what's that? Is that the Donkey, who's over there? Maybe
Yeah,
it's
that's
one of the baby. Okay. It's good to see you again. Thank you very much. Okay.
I can make
Okay, we get you rolling.
here.
And I know where the exit is. Okay, maybe we'll just, I wanted to at least get him to see it. We were out when we had all the snow. He's been locked down for 4 days in Chilliwack, so it's clear. Something. I said we're going to go for a drive. We get out of the vehicle.
Okay, well, you take a hold of this.
Put that on.
Let's get
You
this.
okay, or
up
do you want
and
to get
going.
going? Huh?
Yeah, and that is not on.
He's going to turn to the first.
Okay, okay. Then maybe what we'll do, we'll put you in there and we'll go over to the other place.
Let's put this in. Oh,
Okay.
Perfect. Here.
Okay.
Hold on to that, okay?
That's okay. I'm going to get him going. And I showed him the sweaters, and I got to come back towards winter time and pick one up. It's hard to find real wool anymore, you know?
He's just staring at me.
You better believe it.
Look, see the look?
It's just marvelous here. Oh, look at this.
Oh,
I want my place to look. I'm going to show him the quail. Some in the family used to raise them, including my dad.
Yeah, it's a
Turned the entire back garage into a quail. Quailery, if there would be such a thing. Come, I'll show you the quail. Come here.
Well, it's working.
Okay. You okay? Okay, come on.
It's just great.
Yeah.
Take care.
We'll go look at the donkey. And you had a little bit of exercise, okay? Okay, come look. I wonder if we should get a succulent. Oh, they still got succulents. No, she said I can look at the quail. So, and I don't know how long he's going to make it anyway right now. So, look at these. They're all. Oh, we're hiding. You're cold. At this point, look.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Look at this.
And then I want to get back up to this is.
You know, not everybody likes them. I'm not even sure if I like them.
Yeah, so I back
They're eggs, though.
I guess. I
He takes a lot to the chair.
At the house, Dad turned the entire back area, you know, like literally in a residential in Chilliwack, and my father, we were off farming anyway. Area about this, turned it into a, shall I say, quailery?
Yeah.
Yeah. Supplied the neighborhood with eggs. Everybody kept their mouths shut, right? It's just, but.
That's cool though.
Oh.
That's really cool.
Well, it wasn't with my mother. She would have preferred if they'd been outside, okay? It was like this workshop he gutted and then whatever. It is cooler today.
Yeah, I know.
Isn't
it's really
it marvelous?
It's so nice.
It's so good.
How are the fires? Are they still really bad? Or?
They're not as, in fact, Chilliwack almost looks like this now. Thank goodness. Yeah, it's.
Because of the wind, all the smoke.
Yeah, it's, well, they're still burning out there. It is still burning apparently.
Well, forest fires are natural. It's just like I don't know, like, you gotta let them burn and then like, I don't know, it's complicated, right? Like preventing forest fires, like you allow the buildup of everything, so then when
You don't do what white settler colonialism had done. Careful what my degrees are in, okay? What we've done to the continent is terrifying. It really is. And, you know, indigenous populations for years, thousands of years. The Stalo was up that way. I work with the language. 10,000 years.
Still on pulse.
Managed it. What did they do? Well, they didn't do what we're doing because when the explorers got here, they found a paradise. And it's actually not paradise anymore. Of course it's not paradise.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
You lock that? Good, thank you. Okay, you. Okay, you gotta come and watch your step here, okay? Now, if you're gonna eat, you better come and figure out what you're gonna eat. Okay?
All right? Look at that. Pansies and poppies and everything. And then, are you going to need a jacket? If we sit you towards the sun, and I'll sit in the shade, there's one out there that's sunny and shady, and that's not it. This is it. So, okay, to 6. To 5 on Sundays. Okay. 5 on Sundays. And then, oh, it's pretty quiet. Okay, so what are you wanting? What do we got here? Or a sandwich or something, or what do you want? Just potato salad? Well, you want a bigger potato salad than you had. Yeah, you need a bigger one than that. Let's see what else we got here. Let me go check this out. Turkey soup, split pea. Huh? They got pie. So pie would make you happy? Well, they might have ice cream too, but I want more than that. I'm going to eat something, I don't know what. Turkey salad, turkey sandwich, grilled cheese sandwich. Oh, that's an idea. Gee, those look good.
Thank you.
They do.
I've been practicing.
Oh. Now, what is...
He's got his here.
Were you guys still deciding?
I don't know. What's that top one you just made? That looks good. Boy, I tell ya.
That was a turkey sandwich.
That's a turkey sandwich, and then you just sort of put on what you want, or?
Yeah, whatever you want.
Okay, you're gonna do pie. I'll do my own if
Do you
I.
still need a minute?
No, he wants pie, and have you got ice cream, or?
Yeah, so there's cherry, raspberry, or apple.
Raspberry pie, and if you've got ice cream, you throw some of that on. Okay, and then I'll go get you settled and come back and do this, okay? How's that? All right?
I'll just make them both the same.
Oh yeah, this looks good. Turkey. Ham. Oh, what's that? Wow. Yeah, I'll have a piece of chicken. Okay, they got pie. You're having pie, are you? Okay, that's good for you. I'll get you settled with that, and then I'll come back in. All right? Okay. Do you want potato salad too? No potato salad. Okay, we won't worry potato salad.
You're talking about the turkey? Yes. Yeah, you're gonna have cake as well.
You want cake? Kind of cool. Yeah. So they're open till, if I tell myself here, they're open till 5 on Sundays, 6 other days. Okay, that's cool. So, we got up there, that's sandwiches, half sandwich, grilled cheese. I don't know. I may go get potato salad. Thank you. I'm going to take that out for him.
Anything else for you today?
Yeah, I'll come back in myself.
Okay.
I'm going to put those on there if I'm carrying this. Okay?
8:30.
Taco.
Yeah, we just make it the same.
Wings and rubs.
I don't think I'd like the tap.
Turkey pot. My goodness. Doesn't matter what it is. Just ignore saying turkey. It's just whatever it is and turkey.
I don't think we have any compromise left.
Oh, don't you?
for
Okay.
today, yeah.
That's okay.
Is it not working for you?
Everything. Yes.
There you go. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll hang on to that. Come this way, and we're going to go sit you down out there, okay?
Yeah.
We're going out this way. Okay, I'm over this way. We'll sit you with the sun. Okay, does that sound good? Or is this too breezy out here? Are you gonna get cold? Okay, then we'll sit with the sun, okay? And I will be back in a minute. You left the door open, by the way.
Yes.
Well, that's not good. Look, you're doing that. I'm doing this. You're taking pictures. Yeah, take pictures, okay? Okay, look at me, smile. There. Okay. Come on. There, say hello. Maybe I'll come sit that way because then I get a better shots. It's pretty out here. This is nice, isn't it? Isn't it?
It's not.
Okay, well then, apparently it's not in a home yet. Whoa! I'll get it. Hang on. Oh shoot. Okay, here's this. Put that away. And oh, jeez. Scary. Well, I don't want to just drive all the way back to wherever. Here, how about we just save these for something, okay? That's a good idea. Can we put them under the edge there? Look at this. Just let him do his thing for a minute. Look, he's quite taken with it, isn't he?
Has been past 10 minutes.
Huh? Oh, that's the raspberries.
Yep.
So here, I'll show you this. Oh, look, you can come check this out too. So, isn't that pretty? So you got a sandwich if you want, or I do. Aren't they gorgeous? Okay. Look at that. And you didn't buy those, I did. Your card don't work. At least not right now. Boy, he's really taking with that. You need to have your hair back. Can I give you a tie? Okay. There. What is this on?
Pulse.
What? What?
3 pulse.
3 pulse? That's fine. That's okay. So we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna put that there. Maybe we'll hold that for later, okay? You want to try the sandwich too?
Thank you.
Not right now, huh? Okay. Well, she did this and said it would kind of work, which it does seem to. How are you feeling?
A little bit off right now, but it'll come back. It'll come back.
The day we were here with whatever was what I thought of with sitting outside because it was nice. Like it wasn't too hot considering all. Boy, that guy's really into whatever. Well, then we'll close that up if you're not going to have any of it right now. Yeah, we'll have the beet in there too, won't we? Here. There's there. Do you think I can get us both on here? I bet you I can. Oh, it is now. Okay, there we go. Turkey sandwich. I don't even do turkey. But I guess I'm at a turkey place, aren't I? Hmm? Oh, you want to try a bite? Okay. I'm surprised sitting in the sun, it feels good in the back. Warm? Yeah. Not too warm at least. Well, 248 has its own page on Google and on Facebook.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Otter Trail, or whatever it's called, 248 Otter Trail Facebook page. So the co-op's on there. Kensington Farms, this place, another one down that way. But this is all in the farm circuit tour stuff, so that's probably why. So what you do on 248? Lots of stuff.
Good.
Mmm. Mmm. Look at that. Of course, we know why, right? Yeah. So they've turned Monday into a government, etc. holiday. But not for everybody. Just for government. And because I'm union and permanent, I get Monday off too.
That's cool.
I actually don't think it is. I personally think it should have been just suddenly declared by the staff. Right across the board. Well, was that good? Look at those. Those are, I don't know who they said it was. It's one of the pie places along here. Your stomach's doing okay today? I think it may be the antibiotic.
That's a big one.
Should hit 168.
it's nice to force him anyway.
Trash can go out window a little bit.
Yeah, I remember that.
Let's go back until it snows.
Well, yeah, but actually, these ones this would do it. My only other bright idea is to go in the general direction of Lucky and get some apples. Doesn't stop this year. Park the trucks over here. I could do that. Maybe we'll go somewhere else and down this way. Well, we can just kind of get there and then turn around. So we've got about an hour to get this done. I don't know, but I know we're going to take a tray in and put it up there. And the last thing I want to do is to freeze her my way is to put the travel just thing here to do that. Which we just right now anyway. They should be, they're sailing this way.
It's Friday out there.
What?
It's Friday.
Hi, you're still on camera.
Yep.
It's still recording, yes. Here, we're gonna take a picture and hope that someday I don't cry saying you look like an old man. I'm sure I can be heard on there. No, I don't know. It wasn't bad. Okay, ready? Big turkey. It is actually kind of a... I always think it tastes fried or tasteless.
Yep.
It's terrifying.
And
so why do they do this? Yeah, which usually has a little flavor to it. Like a little
It's usually moist.
Isn't it? Yeah. They're supposed to look like wasp nests, and that keeps the wasps off of it.
Or it's dry.
Okay, I don't know if I can do this way. Okay, look at me this way. Let's try that. Hold on. I think no, I haven't got that yet. It's got to do with. Okay, look. Pick your head up. Maybe if they're dark, because it's a light background. So it's 3 o'clock. What would you like to do, my friend? Well, 6:30 we can go over to Timmy's.
It's 3.5 hours.
Yeah. I guess we could just take it forward and see if I can pull off Crescent Beach.
But if I do it that way, I will do what I did last time. What was it? 168th. I've got to go find. I'm on 148. I'm on 248. That away. I'm on 148. I'm on 248. I will ask. Okay. I've got to get to 168. That would take it. Or I go back. Are you able to take this and not drop it? And I will just go ask before I go get in there. We were on 24th. We turned to 168. Look at that. I'm learning how to move around. 16. Are you able to take that out there? Okay. So well, I'm going to go ask. Find 168. Okay. Which don't should be fall over this. All right. That's okay. Okay, he wants to go to Crescent Beach. Rather than me backtracking all that way, 24th does not go all the way through, but if I got to 168...
You know what? I'm not from out here, so... Okay.
Hey, he wants to go to Crescent Beach.
Yep.
24th would take me to Crescent Beach, but 24th, which is just back this way someplace, does not go all the way through. If I got to 168, what would take me forward on 248 to 168? Anything?
I don't even know, because that's like Surrey White Rock. So, I mean, you could take the freeway.
I want to do that.
So you'd have
I'll figure it out.
Yeah,
you know,
do you have Google?
No, I don't do that. I'm old-fashioned.
I'm Googling it. I wish I barely Google.
I actually don't. I've got a sense of. We've been doing a lot of stuff out this way lately, and with the smoke, so I really have this sense of...
I'm just trying to think, if you get on Highway 10...
That would actually run it back. Well, is that or I go down
10,
to 216?
If you go 10 to King George Highway, hang a left, that'll take you to Crescent Beach.
True.
There'll be a lot of stops. Like there's a lot of lights that way.
That's why I'm better going this way to find something to tie me to 24th.
This way you're going the exact opposite direction, though. 24th doesn't go through all the way.
No, I know it doesn't. Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah. And it comes off at 168. It comes off at 184th. It comes. I'll figure it out. Okay. Hang in there. Well, okay. I'm working on it. $2.48. My better bet is 168. Is literally, this is nuts to go all the way back down that way. Going this way is still kind of opposite direction. For fuck's sakes. Did you lose a hair tie? You're using a hair tie, right?
Yes.
Oh, good. Well, I just got another one. That's good. That's good. We tend to collect them, and I don't think it really carries lice because they've lived outside for weeks in the sun. There's nothing on them, right? Okay. Get in the vehicle, please. And that should not be right there, but it is. 248. What was the cross street there? 248. 16th is back that way. Yeah. That's still probably the smartest way to do it. You ready? What is that on now? It shouldn't be on a lot, okay? I don't think I can get out that, can I, over there? Or can I?
Yes, you can.
Well, let's go that direction. And we have weather and pressure change. My rings are falling all over the place. Jesus freaking Christ. Good God. My hands were so swollen this summer, it was unreal. Here, I think this thing's still on. Let's try the 16th because the time in the 24th is, I might be able to split it. Oh, there's another cat. Pretty black one. Get away. Should we know what we're gonna do?
I hope so.
Well, I mean, that would change the roads. No, I got a big idea. So 168 would kick me forward to 24th. But what goes through that way, and she's does get 168. Well, then I'm jogging through and I'm wasting time. I just lost my cigarettes now. So I'm better going back down here and hoping to God 16th will do it. Or something will do it. So 48, 24th is down there, but it doesn't go through. We learned that, remember? Yeah, we did.
Feels like it.
Weather feels really good. Maybe we're supposed to go and find some other adventure.
Looks like that's what we're doing.
Well, not really. We're still here in this thing right now. Look at all the little boats. I'll give you a picture. A whole bunch of little boats there.
Yep.
Oh, this is Redwood Park. Oh, Redwood Park. Oh, that's Redwood Park. Yes. No, see, I could get totally lost. Yeah, here tonight. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, you're up there, I see that. Yeah, so see, it's just over there that 24th bottoms out again. Okay, it's somewhere back in through there. That's where but when I got back on 24th, it would have taken us all the way down and turned back into Fir Crescent Beach. Yeah, right there. And the idea being was if I just kept going through
Where
here.
that is.
What?
One. Just got to figure out where it comes back.
No, I could get up on a 24th up here. Yeah, now, see, this is 161. That's not Johnson. Johnson would be up this way. And if not, we'll just sort of keep doing what we're doing, okay? 160th. Hope I don't get us lost. Here, I better find this. It's quite possible I might.
past this. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right.
But at that point, I'm not sure where are we supposed to turn here. You better take us.
Okay? You sure? Check yeah. There. Somewhere there's 120. Is that 128? Good. That's where we're going. And wherever I turn, I'm certain I'm turning that way. Back up to the 24. This is my back route in, okay? Which theoretically is better than a lot of the other traffic, right?
Yeah.
There's the little store. I don't know what's going to happen when I have to go pee again. I guess I'll have to stop at a gas station. And that's the one that I would like to try to pull off, but it winds all back up and whatever. And I haven't decided if it's a good route. Like it's further, although there may be no traffic to speak of, which would make it cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That's like shut down for the September or something. It's quite possible.
Oh, yeah.
In the summer.
Are only open till 2 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, there's the fish and chip place over there. That's good. Chewing you down. Fresh air until it's in. This place is just empty. Oh shit, that hurts. That one. What's it reading at? That's not good, Tim. This is not good. For some reason you're way down. So we'll just sort of do a little bit of a roundabout here. There, look at that. Can you read it? Can you read it? Okay, you've got 30 seconds with me out of the van, okay? Don't touch the
Okay,
what was that?
And it's really cool. You know how to get us there without using heavy traffic roads.
Most of any of my Google searches on Google Maps ask to avoid tolls.
Okay, then you're not
highways.
dying yet.
And then I get all these kooky things like, you know, and Fraser Highway is a main artery. If you can figure Fraser Highway out and where it ties to whatever, but then you've got a lot of starts and stops. But ultimately, see, look, this is what's coming in this way, and that's because people know that it's less crazy than elsewhere, including the highway. This is not a good road to be going in on right now. We are now at rush hour, so we just missed rush hour.
And going out, this is
Oh, no, wait a
this
minute.
is
There's porta
magical.
potties over there.
Well, it is because I've been 8 minutes and I'm this far already. Wow. So ultimately, if I say 4:30, I get a cutoff, and then I say, wow, if I need to worry about, light levels that are going to bother me in my driving, then leave 1.5 hours earlier than that.
Here, you're interested in camera.
Dust off of this thing too. But right now, I know. I won't try to park up there to go to the freaking bathroom. It's not like a good idea.
Yep.
It does, doesn't it? Do you have to go to the bathroom? Or do we need to deal with your tank? Running it that away doesn't surely tell me anything, does it? Give me the damn camera. Thank you. Look. The Jiffy Johns that I had to break into. I have never had to do that in my life. It's pretty bizarre, isn't it? I think it's really bizarre. There's a plane up there you can take pictures of. It's up in the air over here. Okay, we're headed back to 24th. And then we're going to see how far it'll go. So, that's the back way in. Which, by the way, in the afternoon would save a lot of traffic. 16. That's gorgeous here in the afternoon. Oh, it's good truck then.
You have to bring your own.
Huh?
You have to bring your own.
I have to bring your own. Yeah, exactly. Let's fix this. Place, I think, is to retire. That's what this was. A retirement villa. And then, of course, people have to put up with the tourist seasons. Oh, the off seasons must be just dynamite.
Quiet as any.
What?
You're way too quiet.
Well, I'm going to, you can shoot at this around and see what's going on in this place. I've actually thought I wanted to come here. I don't know why I thought I wanted to come here. But it looked like somebody was seahorse grill. So they've got somebody in there right now. We are open 5 p.m. That's what it says. Clear?
Clear.
No, it's not clear. Well, what is it?
86.
Okay, get your oxygen down. That's getting late in the day, but whatever with you.
So we're open at or until?
No, open at. Wow, I have never had to bust into a porta potty near until guys that I did.
Yes.
Here with this, I'm gonna take a picture. I came home. They don't put the camera indiscriminately. I came home. I used to just love this. Because this was just picture.
Takes you.
Huh?
This takes you to the back of Abbotsford.
Yes, it does. But I might be better off turning right.
Why?
Because of the ongoing traffic. Let's get outside and see what's going on.
Clear this way.
Yeah, this is just the backside of Abbotsford.
I don't know why I'm doing 16th regularly. Quiet. It's all said and done. This will take me to White Rock. This takes me into White Rock. Literally the same route where we tie in on Georgia Boulevard. As we come in past the which is done in the morning. We're not going to Browning, are we?
No.
Okay. Well, then we'll still leave about 9:30. Stop for gas for a second. Okay?
Yep.
It's gorgeous out here. See that? That's right. There's a couple wineries out there too. Art show. You know, an art show. Yeah, I know. So they what? I'm not getting what you're saying. Well, I'm hoping I know what you're saying, but I just don't know what you're saying. I'm sure I wrote you down here. What was it the last 10 years? It's 22. Maybe 12? Yeah, I think probably in there sometime that time. Just me, I've been way wrong for about 10 years. Then if I went, I need to have 16. It's true. I think it's right. Maybe it's only in the last couple of years that I said, oh no, run by to there. When you're suffering anymore. This is what I mean by gorgeous out here. It's a good place to park in the cornfield.
Sure, why not?
We haven't got us lost yet.
Nope.
I'm actually waiting. That only goes down to 13? Holy fuck. But that's still bad enough. It's much traffic for us or something. And we're still in Langley. God help us. Think we'll ever get out of Langley?
Starting to wonder.
I wonder if this has to do with the flood. It's incredibly. The skies mix up. Yeah. Trust me, possible. Okay, so that should be 8 there. I don't think we need sometime around that's the wrong months. 8 does not look through. I'm not certain it does not look 16. Not lost track. What is that, 8? Yes, it does. When we do this. Yes, it does. Then why is your head hanging down? I know where I am. Well, it was. I know where I am. So do that and do whatever. In fact,
are doing okay. What have you got your setting on?
2 volts.
And if you're running 85, that's okay. That's good. Here, now you can take pictures. That's incredible, too. A little better than half an hour to come from Crescent Beach. Do you think that's incredible? I think that's pretty incredible. I would love to go see why the road's closed. I'm sure they'll say, well, we got lost. I was looking for somebody who used to live down here and thought, I don't
It's been a good day with you.
Thank you. It hasn't been too bad today, okay?
Thank you.
You don't put the on the 3s and 4s that are unless somebody gives you the instructions to do it. You don't need it. It makes you crazy, and you're a little loopy right now. Look at me. You are a little loopy right now. So, we've got about 40 minutes or so, which is enough to say hi when people get there, and that's it. And look at that, nobody's here anyway. Oh, there's that the van. That's not his van either. That's not his van either. No, it's not. Well, we will go in for whatever, and nobody's showing up very soon. We're leaving, right? Okay? Because it's not him. He's here regularly. There's nobody here. Never mind. Don't think there's anything happening.
What can I get you?
Nothing. I'm fine. I really am. I'm fine. I'm tired or something. Do you want your rolly cart?
No.
You're sure? Oh goody, I got the van dirty again. You're gonna trip over that. I don't think anybody's here. Oh, he's here. Well, we can go in for 5 minutes or whatever, see if anybody shows up. Go ahead. How are you doing? I was saying, people should show up here at 6 or so. At least you do. We could have been here at 6.
I'm not here at 6.
Well, no, but you're here by 6:30. For those of us that have to do those early bedtimes. Go figure,
Well, I'm going to Vancouver tomorrow to pick up my wife.
Are ya?
She's been in VGH for over a week. She had serious surgery. The doctors said it was a challenge.
For what?
Last December, she was in the Chilliwack or Abbotsford Hospital because she had a stone in her bile duct. And she sat there in emergency in a chair for several days. Finally, they got her in after a couple of days and tried to take the stone out, and they couldn't. Since then, they've tried 2 more times because in the meantime, more stones accumulate.
Right.
So this last one, the doctor went in and she's got an incision, great big long incision where they've they had to split the bile duct because it had eroded from the inside. And her gallbladder had scar tissue from all the attacks she's had. So she's been there and she just can't wait to get out.
I don't blame her. No, not if she's down at that place, of all places. Ernest, where did he go? He went to the
He's
bathroom.
coming.
Okay. I took him for a drive today, and actually last week with all the smoke, because he's been in all week with it.
Oh yeah.
So, what was it, Saturday, Sunday, I looked out and I thought, it looks a little clearer that way. Let's go, I take you to Crescent Beach, because at least there's air. And it was so bad. This was that Saturday, Sunday when we couldn't see. Heck man, I couldn't see Little Mountain where
I know.
It's
been bad.
And you know what gets me the most? Nobody seems to be talking about it. You know, there's no real advisories, there's no whatever.
I think on the news they said Vancouver had the 11 on the air quality.
Well, they do, but not here. And here, a bunch of the schools were sending the kids out in it. Because I work on this with schools. Can you imagine?
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Oh, my.
Yeah. And the district I'm with had a disclaimer that said, it's sort of, basically it's principals and administration school-wise judgment call. But, we would urge caution, but it's their judgment call. So a whole bunch of them are in. All the Christian schools stayed in, went to the gym, and a whole bunch of our public schools shipped kids out 3 times a day.
Really?
Oh, really? Well, anyway, I took him to Crescent Beach. Make a long story short, as we were getting there, I said, okay, I've got to find a back door into Crescent Beach. So 24th, I'm playing that, and while we were there, I didn't realize how much good stuff was on 248. There's the alpaca farm. There's JD Turkey, a wonderful little restaurant. You name it, it's on 248. So today, after I got off work, I took him down that way, and then decided I needed a back door back here, meaning avoid the highway, right? We did Crescent Beach to the other side of Abbotsford on 0 Avenue in under half an hour.
Really?
It was only when we got up into the Abbey area. That's it. It bogged. Even on the back ways and, parallel and by and all.
Oh, really? Okay.
And I thought, that's it. I've got the back door in now. Because, and I used to run 0 Avenue years back. It was kind of cool. I haven't been on it in 20 years. Wow. But there's I'm going to go back. We're going to go back down that way. They've closed part of it, like they've closed for no through, and I don't think it's from the flood. I don't know what they're doing. Closed to only local traffic. About when you were going to the border, you come off of 0 and then you'd be going back over to the border, and right here where 0 would have gone through is closed. So maybe that is the flood. Yeah, actually the border with Huntington, that might be. Did Sumas get that far?
Sumas, they've got all kinds of construction on Sumas.
I wonder if it's some of that too.
Because I go there to Gleaners all the time, and they've been working there for the longest time. And of course, the border's right there.
Yeah.
So you have to come up and so on to
Well, I'm gonna go through Google because there's got to be another back door thing.
Well, that area, that's pretty narrow. I mean, you're at most a mile from Highway 1, where the border is at Sumas.
Nobody seems to, those areas you don't, he's not that smart. My take on it is I do get that, and I know this from running that. Well, maybe. Oh, wait a minute, I gas mileage I could get 7 to 8 rather than a 70, 30, 20, like.
Oh, try 0 and see you got your 20.
Oh, well, see, this is what the highways do.
I know.
So if I can, I like 16th for that, because if 16th was clear, I mean, it's, posted as 70, but, everybody's doing 80, and you at least just sail with
Keep
it.
going, yeah.
Yeah, so, it's an extra 5 or 6 miles. Well, guess what? The gas mileage is still better. So I'm looking for another couple of them, because with everything with the highway, Well, maybe. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta go fix this thing. Parallel with all this backwind sailing, and now there's like 60 of us on parallel.
Well, between Abbotsford and Chilliwack, the freeway is often plugged. So I know a lot of the guys from Gleaners.
They do the back side.
Go to the back route.
The back road, right. Oh, it's just been... Oh, I hate that beeper in here. It's like somebody's got an alarm clock. They're not, well, that's what they got. They're not paying attention to.
No, this place doesn't have a manager. I mean,
Well,
you go up
maybe.
there,
Oh, wait a
the
minute, I
tax
gotta go
and
fix
make
this
it for
thing.
a year.
I need to fix the electrical. Back in a minute.
Hello? No.
Well, I'm glad your wife's coming home.
So is she.
that's
I
what I
went out
figured
today
you'd
and
say.
did grocery shopping. She gave me the list of all the different things that she wants to start, getting her system going and all the rest of it. So she can't wait.
So what were her symptoms? What was she? Was she having
Just
pain,
gallbladder
vomiting?
attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, gallbladder attacks.
Was she doing any vomiting?
No.
No vomiting?
No. No.
That's a start.
Yeah.
Okay, there he is. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta fix this thing. Sit wherever you want. The electrical. Take back in a minute.
Hello? Myself, you got your oxygen.
Well, we could be on the other side of the window.
We'll do the port record.
And it is
You
still
could be up
loud.
there. Yeah, it actually still would be loud.
That's the other option.
My breastbone was vibrating.
So,
I said,
yeah, be nice.
Do you know who isn't bad though? Arnold Community Church. Do you know where that is?
yes, down
You got it.
Community Road and
The pastor and his group are pretty darn good. They're not like Victory. It's more like, it's almost more like folk. Like there's, kind of a folk kind of sound to it. But they are quite good. Yeah.
Look what I've got on today. Potter monitor.
heart monitor.
Potter. H-O-T-T-E-R.
Well, you are, so I hope so.
What's that for?
When I had my problem with my knee, at one point I had high blood pressure. I had to go to emergency. And the doctor, as a follow-up, is concerned that this could cause a stroke. So I've got this thing on for 24 hours, and I have to record what I'm doing and then how I feel.
Gee, and you thought you had it rough, huh?
I'm drinking coffee and I feel like having another 2 coffees. Oh, no wonder your meter's...
I like that. That only Al would say that.
No wonder your...
Tell them what a bad boy you've been. Did he tell you? He said that you never told him that he should stop doing that.
I said, according to the Constitution, each person is responsible for their own body.
And my Dutch Mennonite friend...
He liked the answer.
Okay, and my Dutch Mennonite teacher friend said, you tell him that if he doesn't behave himself, I will blankety blankety blank put him in the home myself. Okay, so there you go. See, you gotta watch those Dutch Mennonites.
But define behave. Wrong according to what?
Well, this has to do with the oxygen. Would you test your finger, please? Tim has been messing with his oxygen again. Hello, my friend.
So Debbie's supposed to get out tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Bring a toy.
And
She
you're...
can't wait.
Oh, I know.
Good morning.
Good. Yes, that's what it is.
That's a
Sorry,
big
I
brain.
forgot all about your air conditioner.
What's that do?
It's okay, I got it working.
Your oxygen level?
Here's my next thought, though.
No, it's a substitute for an alligator.
Nibbling.
Between you and me, we would be strong enough to do it. The one fence has twisted, it has let go. I've got some guy that was doing work in the area who I'm going to call and get an estimate. But mostly it probably has to come off in order to do the repair
there, you saw the thing. And I have to run those wheels because the way the driveway is.
Is it bulletproof
right?
in case somebody...
So if you want to take a lookie and give me an estimate, I'd sooner pay you than somebody else.
I have to write down it's synchronized.
But I don't think it will go through winter.
And so I have
And yes, he's been a very bad boy this week again. But that's a bad boy.
Get out of there, fly.
Yes, we've been playing with the oxygen. He's checking his levels right now. What's it reading at? Okay, put it back to flow.
Is this me?
He has got,
So I have
the amount of storage space in that is incredible. Just a minute. Someday we will spend the money and fix this. And until then, we're going to do it this way. It's not going to be a lot of fun in the winter, is it? It's actually going to be a real bitch when it's raining. That's what it's going to be. Yeah, I've got to do something with that fence. I won't make it through the winter. I will let the other guys give me a quote. Because I would sooner call Manfred and say, this was a quote. And if I gave you $50 under it, would you do it? And I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Okay, here we go. So we stayed a little later than we usually do. Okay?
Yes.
But I'm theoretically not going home to have to do 45 minutes worth of something, which is probably a good thing, right?
No.
Okay, so let's go this way. He has a reading of 99. Holy fuck. I mean, that's just amazing.
Yes, it is.
Well, it is. That doesn't mean everything, Tim. Manfred's got a whole lot of other interesting issues. But as far as his breathing and probably cardiovascular, he's in a good way. So we've all got whatever. I figure I'm me. That's exactly what they just did again. So when that door is open, guess what happens? Okay? And we're just going to try to ignore it tonight and go this way. Yeah, there's a I suspect if I wasn't smoking, if I could bring it back up, if I'd never smoked, I would probably run at that kind of rate too.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are other issues, and I don't know what to make of some of the issues. Look, it's all the twinkle dots. There they are. I can see you. It's light in here. Wow, it's a Mew. Hi, Mew. I bet I didn't get all you guys on tape. Oops. Now you're all hiding. I was supposed to be doing that. See, I would like to be doing some of those things that I should be doing too, right? So let's get this going so I can do that.
Once again, Jesus began teaching by the lakeshore. A very large crowd soon gathered around him, so he got into a boat. He sat in the boat while all the people remained on the shore. He taught them by telling many stories in the form of parables, such as this one. Listen, the farmer went out to plant some seed. As he scattered it across his field, some of the seed fell on the footpath, and the birds came and ate it. Other seed fell on shallow soil with underlying rock. The seed sprouted quickly because the soil was shallow, but the plant soon wilted under the hot sun as if he didn't have deep roots, that died. Other seeds fell among thorns that grew up and choked out the tender plants, so they produced no grain. Some other seeds fell on fertile soil, and they sprouted, grew, and produced a crop that was 30, 60, and even 100 times as much as he had been planted. Then he said, anyone with ears to hear should listen and understand. Later, when Jesus is alone with the 12 disciples and with the others who were gathered around, they asked him what the parable meant. He replied, you are permitted to understand the secret of the kingdom of God. I use parables of everything I say to outsiders, so that the scriptures might be fulfilled. When they see what I do, they will learn nothing. When they hear what I say, they will not understand. Otherwise, they will turn to me and be forgiven. And Jesus said to them, you can't understand the meaning of the parable. How will you understand all the other parables? The farmer plants seed by taking God's word to others. The seed that fell on the footpath, represents those who hear the message, or to have Satan come at once and take it away. Seed on the rocky soil represents those who hear the message, immediately receive with joy. But since they don't have deep roots, they don't last long. They fail away as soon as they have problems or are persecuted for believing God's word. The seed that fell among the thorns represents others who hear God's word. All too quickly, the message is crowded out by the worries of this life, the lure of wealth, and the desire for other things, so no fruit is produced. And the seed that fell on good soil represents those who hear and accept God's word and produce a harvest of 30, 60, or even 100 times as much as had been planted.
Can you still see okay?
Yeah. And Jesus asked them, would anyone light a lamp and put it under a basket or under a bed? Of course
Well,
not.
no, it'd be a good way to start a fire, wouldn't it?
Yeah. The lamp is placed on a stand where its light will shine. For everything that is hidden will eventually be brought into the open, and every secret will be brought to light. Anyone with ears to hear should listen and understand. Then he added, pay close also attention to what you hear. The closer you listen, the more understanding you will be given, and you will receive even more. Those who listen to our teachings, more understanding will be given. But for those who are not listening, even what little understanding they have will be taken away from them. Jesus also said, the kingdom of God is like a farmer who scatters seed on the ground, night and day, while he's asleep or awake. The seed sprouts and grows, but he does not understand how it happens. The earth produces the crops on its own. First the leaf blade pushes through, then the heads of wheat are formed, and finally the corn ripens. And as soon as the grain is ready, the farmer comes and harvests it with a sickle, for the harvest time has come.
Do you want to stop there then?
I wouldn't mind.
Okay, that's fine. Yes, Lady Grey, we came home. Yes, we did. Are you glad? Yes, and I was the one who got your water. No wonder you came over to talk to him and thank me. She was beside herself when I got her water, the water. So that's what you weren't paying attention to either. And I'm finding it difficult, Tim, to manage not just you, but all this other stuff too. So let's pray, okay?
Once again, God, talking to you, you're for talking to me. Thank you for the good day. Thank you for Kai and the actual enjoyment of the day. Thank you for people we meet along the way. And thank you for absolutely everything. Thank you for Kai. Amen.
Ask you to watch over us and keep your hand upon us, and thank you for this day. Speak these things in Jesus' name. Amen. So, Al wonders where we've been. Well, there's been good reason where we've been. We haven't been out because of the air quality. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we may not this Sunday either. And that's why I said, over to Arnold Community Church and a few things and that away. So these guys do that too. They go bounce around to other congregations that they know. So, oh well.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, well they do. So you're going to eat a banana in a minute or two. But you're going to go put this on, I take it, and eat a banana and then check your finger. Okay, so in that order, and let's sort of move it along. I still would like to go to bed at a half decent time. And when I say go to bed, get you settled. This is like mommy with kids. So it's kind of, a certain time period so I can kind of get on with whatever other things I've got to do.
That is who you are. Would you remain standing for the word this morning? Matthew 25, starting verse 14 says, again, it'll be like a man going on a journey who called his servants and gave them his property. So also he gave one with one bag of gold. And he told him to take that money and to put it to work. And to another, 2 bags, that he might gain more.
That's a good picture.
But the man who had received the 1 bag, he went off and he dug a hole and he put his master's money in the ground.
That's a good picture.
And after a long time, the master of those servants returned to find wolves with them. His master who had received 5 bags of gold brought another 5 and said, Master, you entrusted me with 5. You've been faithful with a few things. See, I will put you in charge of many things. Come and share your master's happiness.
If I brought that piece of pemmican,
the man who had the 2 bags of gold also came and he said, Master,
I think I left it on the table.
You entrusted me with 2 bags of gold, and see, I have gained 2 more. His master replied, Well done, my good and faithful servant. You've been faithful with a few things, and I will put you in charge of many things. Come and share your master's happiness. Then the man who had just that 1 bag of gold came to the master and he said, I knew you were a hard man, harvesting where you have not sown and gathering where you have not scattered seed. So I was afraid, and I went out and I hid your gold in the ground. See, here it is. It belongs to me.
I was throwing some answer out.
I really was.
Lazy
I
servant.
think that's just.
So you knew that I harvested where I have not sown, and I gather where I have not scattered seed. Well then, you should have put my money on deposit with the bankers, so that when I returned, I would have received it back with interest. So take the bag. Take the bag of gold from him and give it to the one who has 10 bags. For whoever has will be given more, and they will have an abundance. But whoever does not have, even that which they have will be taken
so
from them.
all the way in and through,
Father God,
and
we
just
come
take
to
her all
you
the way
this
through,
morning with open
and
hearts
all the way
and
through,
open
and
minds to
then
receive from
turn
you.
left on
Lord, we come to you because of your
whatever that
faithfulness.
is. There, you can
Lord,
only
we
turn
want to be
left.
taught
Turn left.
today
That
what it
takes you to
means to be
0 and run
faithful.
it all the way down to
With our relationships,
where did I take
with
it
our
off
friends, with the stuff, with our finances. Lord, we know it's all yours, but would you show us today in a mighty way how to use it for your kingdom? That you might be glorified, that you would continue to bless this community so that we can be a blessing in the mighty name of Jesus. Lord, this is your stage. This is your floor. Lord, have your way today. In your name we pray. Amen.
Okay, I will have to
Let's
look.
give God some praise for these guys. Come on. You may be seated. And don't get too comfortable. Turn to at least one person and tell them how good looking they are.
Wow.
Some of you traveled from all around the world to be here. Kyle, I'm talking to you. All the way from Louisiana.
No, I came down
Man,
216,
praise God.
and then we got hung up in
Such
some
a blessing
traffic.
to have your
We started
friends
to end up with traffic. So it was
And you know what?
just after 216.
You're our friends now too.
Did I even go past
As a church, we say we don't want to just
No,
be a
obviously
church
not.
that makes friends. We want to be a
216,
church
it was
that
about
becomes
222nd, which is where I turned and found
over that. That's good. Praise God. That must be a family member. Well, I'm
200.
really honored and
200
privileged
would
today.
do it. And then turn back out at 200.
It's our job in the ministry to equip the saints for the work of the ministry. And we're proud to be a part of College Street. Yes,
See, that's the problem is it doesn't go, 24th doesn't run all the way through.
For Jesus. But we're taught to release people in the fivefold giftings, and we have a lot of teachers.
Like, it doesn't go all the way through.
And you're going to hear from 3 incredible teachers this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please put your hands together for Coach Rodney, Coach Sonia, and Pastor Rudy. Come on, let's give them honor.
208. 208 is where I turn again and I can tie up into 24.
So in this series, Holy Health, yes, we talked about the first half, which is our faith. It is the foundation of everything that we build. And you can't just move on to the next F and forget about the first one. It's tied into everything.
I think there will be some.
What you think you can
in a couple spots,
or will not do,
but not like
will be a product
what we've
of
been doing that.
What you believe is who you will
And even
become.
getting to 248, that makes more fucking sense.
And so we talked about the importance of faith, and then we talked about the importance of fitness, and everybody that didn't have a gym membership went out to Fit for Change and got one. Praise God. Or wherever else you went. Or you started walking, or you started jogging, or just eating healthier and eating right. But we realize we don't want to give our community, this church, and most importantly, our family, our scraps. We want them to have the best version of us, right? I still got to be able to wrestle all
Are you only eating
kids
one of them?
and be the champ.
Okay,
I'm the champ.
throw
Okay?
that in the garbage
And I
then
want to give
come
my wife
over and get on with
the
your
best
finger
version of
placing.
But then we talked about, so we had faith, we did fitness, and then family. Wasn't that fun? Man, that was good. I hope you loved a little bit more this last week, that you maybe shifted some things around and prioritized your family, maybe date night, or maybe family night, or whatever that looked like. But today we're going to talk about finance.
Oh yeah, poor man.
Yes, God
That's
wants
a
you
monster.
to have stuff, He just doesn't want
You are
the
going to
stuff
throw it out the window. I can't throw that out the window.
Get ready, ladies and
It'll
gentlemen.
bust the hell out of the
Word
roof.
God. Come on, let's give it up for Coach Rodney.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for warming up everybody for me. All right, so if we're all ready, we're going to look at Matthew 25, 14, 15. It says here, for the kingdom of heaven
Doing
is
that
like
without
man
laying
traveling
down
to
is
a
really
far
not
country,
any
who called his
worthwhile.
servants,
You would need to
and
come
delivered
in,
his goods
settle
to them.
for a moment or two
And to one
before
he
you
gave
even try that.
5 talents. Say 5. to another gift.
So why don't you get it off your fucking hand for a couple of minutes?
To another,
Because it's not doing a do bit.
I like it. To each
He's got
according
this.
to his own abilities.
Oh, I think we're fine.
Immediately he
Shut
went
up.
on
Ginner's just peering.
So the point that I'm going to start off with is you have to start small. So each and every day, God wants to give you something. He wants to bless you. There's something that is
No, I need to cold in here.
Some of us, our calling in life is to start.
Oh, it's not so bad. When she does that to me, it feels pretty good.
But
I know.
first,
You get all
he's gonna
relaxed.
give you a seed.
Your head goes wonky and your ears
And
turn
with patience,
sideways.
hard work, and
Yes,
with
I
God
won't do that to you,
on
and
top,
don't worry.
you will be successful. Now, for me,
I'm
I
glad
grew up in the
we did do
construction
that
industry.
today. I could have stayed
Hang
home and
out
I
on
don't know
job
what I
sites
would have
since I was
done.
5 years old with my dad.
Probably ended up, since
I know
it didn't
two
rain, I could have dealt
They
with the
started
bike.
small, now they have big names.
But
in the construction
today,
industry.
I really thought it
When
was
they
going to rain
started
more
out,
here.
they were given small jobs.
Well, I don't think it did.
with
I think
big
they got
dreams.
sprinkles and
They
it
both started
came
sweeping
in
up
and got
houses
low and
on
it
job
didn't
sites
do
after
much
school.
of anything. And I, Lady Gray.
Now, I don't know about you, but nobody likes to sweep for hours at a time. So if you're like me, I'm allergic to dust. You know?
I played a girl.
Very good. I just got her acid
You
now.
either walk away or you fight through. So check this out. You gotta start small with that special something like God did. Now, some of these trades will poke fun at these individuals starting out, making fun of them, saying they're not going to get it, you aren't. But that also happens to us when we get that light bulb idea that can only come from God, right? Now, when
Look,
you start
I've still got the
sweeping,
fun record of all things.
you're able to make a small amount of money.
Go figure. Where's Lady Gray?
Those would be harder for me. No, I got a rugby thing.
Okay, here's this. Don't run it too indiscriminately. Okay, there's that. This has to go in here. Come on, I do this at the school and it's a lot in here. That is easier than dragging the damn thing. Where is my other camera? Oh, for fuck's sakes, what the hell is that? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't believe this. I don't believe this.
And then we'll go back to the other side.
I don't.
For now, I mean, we can always do it together too, but I think maybe our time will be better spent if we did just jump into the books and grab some stuff.
Gratified to be here all day, but I gotta go home and pack some stuff.
Oh, yeah,
and get some stuff ready. I have a shower.
Sure.
Where did he go? I got it from him.
Yeah, very nice of you, Leah. Consider it.
Don't touch other people's things somewhere. I thought I could run out with one. I think that's where you got them inside, right? The bag? Yeah. Somewhere inside. Okay. Yeah, I didn't oh no, we're gonna do this ride and then we're gonna do cupcake walk.
That's finalized after finding Eddie one.
Oh, there you are.
I sometimes wonder what is it that you don't know.
No, you're not. We're not doing this. I thought. You got like 10 seconds. My full snack. I got my full snack.
Oh, okay. Well, you only got this many more tickets left.
You stop by a desk.
I just want to watch.
So she's going to...
Ah, pretty cool.
So he gets the stuff.
Okay, are you ready?
Okay, you. I'm going to go that away and do some other pictures. Are you okay here still? Do you want a little water? Water?
Please.
Okay. Right here. back in a couple seconds, okay? Okay, you're okay? Okay, don't drop the camera.
Thank you, Sandy.
Oh, you're all over the place. Oh, then get going. Stop complaining. Might not be. I'm busy going with the room.
But then they
That girl's barely hanging on there.
Hi, how's it going?
Okay, and what is the guy thing? Hi there, how are you doing?
Good.
Let's try your finger, okay? Let's see what it looks like. Or is that?
Oh yeah, so it starts
I'll put this over this way.
rat's nest. Yeah. The kids don't care, they just... No. So there's left.
Okay guys, see you later. Have a great day.
Yeah, have a good day. Have a good day, man. Great job. Well, have a good second show. I heard that you're going out again.
Yeah.
Take care.
What is it? Put it on your hand, okay? Or on your knee, or something, please.
And here, right? 1 and 2.
70.
Okay, I'm going to turn you up a little bit. I may walk you back to the van, okay, rather than trying to bring it in and load. It just seems easier. Here's the agenda. I was going to go down and feed Lucky some apples, stop at Glen Valley, go back through to the seniors, learning about the Seniors Resources Center, which has activities which we could conceivably attend then, okay? That are mostly, a lot of the stuff is free, I think that they do, or minimal cost. And then over to the CMA thing. I think we can make it. How are you feeling? Do you have to go to the bathroom? Not till maybe Glen Valley? Okay, drink some water, okay? Here, you take this too. Oh look, there's a bee. They're all over the place. Why do they like this thing so much? I don't know. Look at they really do. They just go after this chair, and I don't understand why. I think there was something on it. I'm going to put this to 2. Okay, full. All right. And we'll sit and listen and see what this guy sounds like. See, come on, quit it. He's my friend. They tend to like me. And they never hurt me. They just want to land and run around like the
Testing.
wasps and stuff.
Let's turn that gain down a little bit. That's a bit loud, ain't it? There we go. Alright, bring it back up to probably about like 12 dB. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that sounds a lot better.
There's a cultist.
Maybe bring it down a little more actually.
I was supposed to bring the truck. I could have just showed up with the truck or with the trike or with something. that's what I said. I said to somebody, I said, no, I thought of it last year. And they all said, just show up. You know, you can enter, you can just show up. But they would let me have a place to park and everything for a while. Then I would have had to leave it there for a few hours. Like, it was just,
I believe you still get some people with tea in the hall. And what else is coming down? We'll have the Langley ukuleles up shortly.
We don't have any anymore. We used to have boxes.
And the craft market is open at the hall.
But you know what? That would do in a pinch.
Car show out in the field behind the hall. So things are looking good. Reminder that there's a chicken dinner starting at the hall at 4 o'clock. It's fantastic barbecue chicken being put on by our local volunteer fire department.
Group, okay?
And
we'll
then at 7 p.m. there's a big party and dance at the hall. So anyway, keep enjoying your afternoon. And I see the ukulele gang is getting on the stage, so it should be rocking and rolling shortly. Thank you. And I've just been given a lost driver's license from Carolyn Hebert. Carolyn Alyssa Hebert, we have your driver's license in front of the stage at the sound tent. So you're not getting home unless you come get that.
Do you have one in there?
No.
Oh.
My granddaughter thinks she recognizes somebody.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna let them do a rendition and then we'll get you going, okay?
Well, just to let everybody know, the Langley Ukulele Ensemble is directed by Paul Luongo, and they're returning to the Fall Fair stage for the third year. They're internationally renowned. They play in Hawaii all the time, and they've been together for over 40 years. They're becoming a favorite at the Fall Fair. And if memory serves me right, they may have played at the Okanagan military tattoo this year, which is an amazing event in Vernon.
Wait, try to smile.
So I see they're doing their final tune-ups, and they'll be taking the stage here.
Wait, there we go.
If anybody knows Carolyn Hebert, we have her driver's license at the stage.
Shut up, Kitty.
Can you hear me out there, folks? Excellent. We're just thrilled to be here. I'm just curious, show a round of applause or hands. Who here has heard of the Langley Ukulele Ensemble before? Okay, good. Excellent. Whoa, even the little guy. Wow. He doesn't even look a year old. What a cute baby. Anyways, the cutest. We believe in Langley, a famous artist composer through time. If they had only considered the ukulele as their instrument of choice, the whole musical world would have been completely different. Sir, with the Adidas hat, I see you nodding. You agree with me, right? Yeah, like, for example, if the likes of Redbone, or Bill Withers,
dear Lord,
or Stevie Wonder,
sure,
and then the list can go on. If artists like that had only considered the ukulele, then we believe some of their music probably would have sounded a little something like this.
Okay, we'll do one rendition and we'll get rolling. And I've got to probably do a drop off or something in Chilliwack to get to.
In the back row.
Come and get your love. Yeah. What's the matter when you feel right? Don't you feel like saying it? Oh yeah, living from the main line. Alright, I said I'll find it.
bag are lapped. Check your finger before you do that, aren't you? You're not going to do anything with playing with it until you check your finger. And you talk to me before you do it. Okay? What?
It's all the way down.
What? You saw that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what is it reading?
76.
Okay, we're gonna workshop. Maybe do that in a minute or so, okay? Wednesday evening. I would sooner try to do that and just, record then or whatever. And I really would like to do some amazing today. What did I say? It was 9, 6, 9, 8. It's fine. I can workshop and do it. Almost. Not completely. Almost. So I'm this way. That way, and we almost know what we're doing. We do know what we're doing. Now, how are you doing right now? What is going on?
Sure. Very rocky.
Rocky.
After this morning.
What does that mean, rocky?
Not quite myself.
Okay, you seemed a little bit shaky up there. Have you got your finger safe?
Yes.
Where is it? I thought I got one out towards there. And take it out and rest your feet. If we started, I would have had to have left at 10:30, which we actually could have probably done and got it started and recorded it. 10:30. I could have maybe tried to get a long off. It would have been pushing it. If you're not doing that well, I would prefer that we didn't push it. I didn't push it too. It's quite the whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. These have been known to upset my stomach if I've drank too much coffee, which is really odd. And it's got more to do with the, open that up. Take a swallow of that, and then you've got a little bit, yes. It's got more to do with like a gassiness, or whatever, anyway. Hi.
Any ketchup or
Yeah, put ketchup in, please, and salt.
And salt?
Yeah.
Sure.
There. Ta-da. Look, we've got another one of those. God help us all. And you're running around with my old coffee.
We're just gonna park you around the front there, and I'll bring it out in
Okay.
just a couple minutes.
That coffee would be good.
Let us down. Drive this morning.
No, we're actually really great. Basically on parking spot here. You notice it's gonna leave 9:30. Right? This is what I thought of. And then I realized there was a step workshop. Saturday, and we're just getting going now. The 5th Sunday of every month is lunch at the Anglican Church. It seemed to me that might be a Sunday to shoot for. That would be a good reason, because then we get to chat to people too. Right? What? Sure. And we need to do a Sunday for Patty. This Sunday we're not going to Victory.
because I'm assuming I'm going to the powwow. And other than that, then we would go over to Victory. Does that make sense?
Yep.
And somewhere along the line, we will end up over at Arnold Community once or twice. But I would like to establish a presence right at the Anglican, given some of the ideas that are going on right now. What does that say? Okay.
Well, that's good. I'm going to pass you, so try to speed up.
It won't make a difference to this problem.
Do you believe this dude?
Obviously.
I don't fucking believe it.
You know,
Please let me know when I can get over.
past. There's trucks. You know, the truckers are having a chat. All right. But the guy was. I can't believe.
What was he?
White.
A white idiot.
The canal has an accident on it, you know, once a month. Wow, huh?
Yep.
And if you don't feel well, Tim, my heart is still pounding and my belly is raw. Thinking, oh shit, maybe this is why we were supposed to be staying in this morning.
Busy here.
Yep.
Oh, looky. Hey, we could crash. Yeah. You want to crash it? You don't want to? Oh, I don't know. Looks like it might be fun to crash it. Here. Oh, somebody's having an F in that white truck. What is it? Fisherman. Let's go take your Tim Hortons down with you.
I'm hungry.
He wants to try to eat a part of a burger?
Yeah, please.
Oh, okay. Well, you are going to poop, right?
Nope.
Well, we'll go through here and then we'll... Can you be a little more discriminating with the camera? Thank you. You're hungry because you watched all those people unpacking Coleman's.
Could be.
Yeah, I guess so. Is that still in the water? No, not quite as bad. Get that one. A shot with them. Whatever. No vehicles. If they're up there, we can't see them. How many people taking pictures of me? Oh, there's a robin. Better get a picture of the robin. There's still robins.
Yep.
Wow, huh? I saw some close a little bit.
fact, I'm going to put the window up a little bit, okay? Here. Ketchup is in here too, isn't it? Oh, what tempt to up. There.
Thank you.
Up. 2, 3. Okay, there's one of those things down there, so we'll work with it in a minute. Put those there, and hold it. Hello. There, put that there for a second. Let's try to organize something, okay?
Okay.
Hello.
Morning, dear.
There. This is brekkie again, huh? Is that what we
Yeah.
call that? Huh. Nice out there. What do you think they're waiting for? It feels solid. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
It feels solid. The ground feels solid?
For the people?
Mm. What were you saying?
I remember stopping here.
Oh, we got gas there for what? Chicken, they put a lot of
And rings with a C.
Picture of this one, dude. Yeah, I understand. That's my empty sis, right? Okay.
For the ride.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
So we were down at it. I'm gonna put some salt on these, is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine.
I guess let's see where we're waiting for other people, huh? Still working on it. Are you going to be all right with that?
Yep.
Traffic looks really bad this route.
68.
It says 68.
That big house into a gas station.
What?
You converted?
No, that was built. That got with that on the top. When that was built for. They built it to live there. Train coming through. That's about right. 10:30. Because it would be 11 o'clock and then you're down by Lucky. It's about a half an hour or so off from there. Because it goes through at 11. Out through this, and there was all the winery and houses up there. I went driving on an exploratory and we go to Claymore. I don't know if this is any faster. I just thought it was different. What? That's right. This is yeah, and then Colin was the one that we turned on. What?
I don't know.
Yeah, we went up on the way somewhere. Well, because this is Harris still. Douglas Taylor Park, which is just kind of a little walk around. Okay, so I don't really want to do Harris unless I'm... Well, if I've got a long time, I think we still do. I don't know. I'll do. Around through here, and we're going to come in and park you for a bit, and I'll go walk around for a bit. I don't think you can get through there. You're going to have to go hold up the whatever. Okay, so if you go over towards that away, I'll be there in a minute. Look, flowers.
But when it started.
Okay, so where do you want to sit for right now? Because you don't really, you want to sit with the sun? Okay, you sit with the sun. I'm going to walk through the vendors and then we'll go over that away. And I may use the bathroom too. Are you okay?
Sounds good.
Okay, okay. Should have given you a video camera. In fact, I'm going to go get the other video camera. So here's this. You take some pictures for right now, okay? And this one is in here for the moment. And I'm going to go grab the other camera because that would be a good idea. Are you glad you got here? Okay, what is that on now? Because it should be on 2 pulse. Let's get it on 2 pulse, okay? And you keep it on 2 pulse for the next few minutes until I get back. All right? Okay? Take some pictures. Please don't mess with it, all right? Hello? No, mine.
Good job, dude.
I know some people keep theirs. Hi, how are you?
How you doing?
Good.
You're gorgeous.
Thank you so much.
Don't-
I know
don't
my
run
one
it
friend
too
usually have to keep it every
indiscriminately,
day.
okay?
I know some people are like sourdough snobs. So not that your friend is, but no, he's not.
Tomorrow until about 3 o'clock is fine, or Monday, Tuesday, anytime after that.
Looks good.
If you want, do you have some samples?
I'll take some back for him when I go. Well, I'll do it right now.
If you want, you could try some samples. This is honey garlic. It's more sweeter. This is regular. It's more peppery.
Okay, I'll take one of those and one of those. I'll take 2 of those for him. Okay. Thank you. There. You got them? Ready? Show me. What do you got? You were supposed to be taking pictures. There. Okay. You're supposed to take pictures.
And then I give them free time at the top. And let them write and then get it back. Perfect. You have
Our flooring is going down as I am here. Oh, is that right? Yeah. It's crazy.
Okay, I will give you a call when that's in.
You're doing great. I usually have one of my kids here to do my math for me, but then they want to shop and spend all the money I haven't made yet.
That's right.
That's a good one.
Because I left them at home today.
Hey.
It's kind of like me.
I've ordered equipment, so somebody's
You're
going to be
right.
stepping up. No go, right?
We can't do anything till 4 o'clock.
Oh, yes.
Joe.
I was tired of people yesterday after working all day and then.
What?
Now there's a thought. Zipper pullers.
Yeah.
I like. Yeah.
Hi there.
Hi.
Oh, and my sister, I'll dig. No, yeah, I know. She said the same thing.
So far.
See you later.
So not good with white. Like this is about as...
I in sweaters, yes. I agree. I only have
Hey, you know what? If I still have 30 minutes,
Texture, the flavor, all that.
And I have a lot of
They were nice. But they were just like stamps, so they were very toxic. They would break, but they would just come off their seat to like keep it good. Which one you get? My bag. I have a bag. You have a bag? Yeah, I have a bag. Thank you. Hi. Yeah. I don't see talking about Pokemon. Oh my goodness.
Just looking.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Alright. It's perfect. Sorry? Yeah, that's perfect.
What are the other candidates? I actually like this.
How's that going these days? It's tough in BC these days. More the global.
You know, just because they look so beautiful. They do.
It even tastes better. Why don't you give it a taste?
I've got to go back with him over there. I'm getting some pictures for him. And you know, we came down last year. He was not even worse now, but you know, I don't know why. Last year I talked to a dozen of them, and I said, you know, I should bring one up. I'm a collector too, right? And this morning I got up and went, you know, that's dumb. I'm going over to the fair. Why aren't we taking one of the trucks? But
next year. Next year.
Got it.
Again, it's a luxury to the what we should.
Hi, how are you?
Hello. It's a wonderful
Yes, I'm here with
space. Wow.
Thank you.
Pretty
We're
cool.
American Acres Distilling. We're a distillery opening up in the neighborhood.
Okay. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, we're here on our first ever. This is our
it
launch
is.
event.
I love that. That's wow. Aw, it's cute. Hi there, you. Fancy meeting you here. Have you not put your feet thing on it? That would be a good idea.
How are you?
Here. Oh, I'm alive. Look what I got. Thank you.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay before?
Yes, for you. Okay. Yes, I'm one of the top Babe ones from years back. You need to put at least I used to be. I'm not doing that one anymore. And then you need to come and get on the vehicle.
That's still pretty cool.
Or on the thing. So are lots of things.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, it's
you
so
can try your finger. You've got it on 3 pulse. Would you please run some pictures and do your finger? Okay, you can. I don't think you can do both at once, but I asked you to do some pictures. I'm gonna walk through the vehicles, and then we're gonna go over to that one. Okay, and I will leave the van here if necessary, because at least I've got parking quasi in. I will probably end up having to push you or having to ask somebody to do it. Okay, but I'm gonna do the cars and go to the bathroom first. All right? Okay, so do some shots.
She's like, yeah, so there's no fair here. Where are you? I was like, where you got married? Oh,
Sorry.
wow, we're nowhere.
Violet, come on. Let's go look at the trucks.
Violet, no touch.
What's this thing here?
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Hi. My friend's there.
I was just saying I probably need one of these. Oh, I remember. Wow. Are you using it too?
I use it all the time. Probably sleeping it like 10 times this year alone.
Did you? Can I look a little closer?
Yeah, it's either got 2 singles or then a full big queen bed.
Yeah.
I find it's easier just to sleep both single than you get up in the middle of the night still instead of crawling over each other.
I have somebody in my household on oxygen 24/7. It's changed everything. And I mean, I would like us in the last little while to be able to go out camping, but to do it with tanks, you know, is tricky. And I've looked at, I don't know what they are. I think Mercedes builds them. They look more like a bus. Yeah, you know which those ones. Because getting his machine in, I can't even do it. I've got collector trucks. I can't even do it with that. I need extra batteries to run it. You get the and be able to have the thing even running when we're driving. It's a lot of logistics. My goodness, this is marvelous. I should have brought one of the trucks down. I thought of that this morning. I've got him here. He's sitting around. So, are you from the area?
Yeah, Chilliwack.
Are you?
Yeah.
What's the shirt?
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's my company.
Oh, I was going to say, because it almost looks like...
on Wheels Water Sports.
Almost looked like Fortin's for a minute. And I thought, do I know you?
That thing's on wheels.
Oh, good stuff.
Anything with wheels.
Anything with wheels. What all do you do?
Well, basically, I was an importer. And I built vans since 1974.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I had a company in Chilliwack. Sold it out in 2008. Retired and then started getting back into them again.
And there we go. Yeah.
Got to fill your dreams.
You got to do lots of things, my friend. You have a good day. Eh?
Yeah, you too.
Your buddy here, Tony?
I have a question for you. Are you having
What's going on, bro? How's your holiday? Good.
It's in there, so that's good.
Good. It's just because of
I'm always a get over there by like.
There's no arm! Where's the arm?
Hey, why are you not running the camera?
Did a whole bunch of crowd shots.
Oh, well, maybe you should be doing some more. If you go over that way, I'll meet you over this way somewhere. Or can you make it as far as over there? Just put it in the bag. And we'll put you at those chairs, and I'll go to the bathroom. And then we'll get you over that way. But I'm going to leave the van in this area. That's a good spot. Okay?
What kind of a dog did he have?
I'm going to be really tired.
What?
Where?
Come back over here underneath this tent up here, okay? And then we'll change your... We'll set you in the chair, whatever. So there's chairs just over here. I've got to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go do that. And we've got to go over to that one. But I don't know where to park you in that area close.
Oh no!
So you come over here. I don't know if you can put your legs on the thing or not. I'll be back in a second, okay? This is going to be fun. I don't know who he is, but I don't know where to park the kitchen. Okay, take this. What is this on? It should not be on 3 pulse. It should be on 2 pulse here. Did you hear me? I said to put it on 2 pulse. That's on there, Tim. It's on there. It doesn't lock. It's on there. Here's this. And you're supposed to have it on 2 pulse. That's just kind of where it's all at, right? Oh, this is going to be funky. Oh, this is going to be funky. Come on. Nice young man.
I died.
What?
I died.
Well, I don't think that's very funny, but no, that's my favorite.
Oh, we've got that.
So one of the fundraisers is you can pay to have Mr. Byron come to your birthday party. You pay money to the school and Mr. Byron will come to your birthday party.
Are you taking pictures?
Yes, I am.
What?
Yes.
That's a good thing. I'm assuming I'll be able to
So, bye. You can use my blue. And
Look at me, right away. Wow. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna walk down there and then we're gonna go that way, okay?
My home children. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thanks for down here and having me here again. I just love playing at 10:30 a.m. It's my favorite time of day to sing. Okay. I will be doing my song, but I'm going to join Gash. Here, come on. We're supposed to be prison blues. Shot a man in Bradner, sister watched him die. When I hear that whistle blow, I hang my head and I cry. Well, I bet this rich folks eating in a fancy dining car. I bet they're drinking Starbucks and they're smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I'm on the phone now, free, live a track was now. You know I let
Here. Hang on to this, please. See if it works. Okay. Assuming it does. Nope. So, filming?
Yep.
For me. I gotta go get turned around here. One, two, three. Clear?
Yep. Yeah.
And getting turned around is interesting, isn't it? I don't know if I can do it in their car show. I've got to get turned around here. That would have worked quite nicely. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I figured at the seniors thing, I may not even need to take you in. If they have a snack or something, I can bring it out. I'm sure I can. I'm there to figure out what's going on, right?
Yep.
Well, it's not going to do a stop there. Clear? Pictures out here you couldn't see anything. Remember the snow? You couldn't see those mountains. You couldn't even see into that valley. You couldn't see those trees down there. It was unreal, as I recall. MCC. I think I'm going to not do a walking today. Something extra to do tomorrow. See what I can try to bring. It's one of the things students never started to NCC is doing something up here. So just pass it for a second.
That would be scary.
Huh?
That would be scary.
That would be terrifying, but there's a lot of terrifying people up there. The Twinkie who did that on the bridge was just stupid. Well, it's we missed her again. Yes, anyway. I don't suppose to anything ukulele players. Okay. Oh, there's our girl. With really someplace.
Oh, she got her face mask off. Just good. Just really good. You got your face. Just wait a minute. Yes, I wasn't going to come today, but I did. Yes, I did. I came today.
Hello, Lucky.
Yes, I've got an apple for you. Can you see her out back this way? Oh, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. There. Can you see her? You're not getting her, Tim. You're not seeing anything, and neither am I. Are you? There. And I'm not thrilled. Yes, I see that. Well, we're going to come over this way. Come here. Can you point that back here, Tim, and try to indulge me?
I got her.
There. But you have to look at the viewfinder to find out, okay? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get another one. Ho. I know. Oh, they go down fast. They go down fast. No kidding. What does this look like on screen, Tim? You need to pay attention to that too, okay?
I got both of you.
Oh, that's good. She's got both of us on tape. Is that a good thing? I know. Okay, we got 2 more. That's it. Just wait a minute. Gotta put the camera up there. Put that away. Hold on. You ate them both at once. That's a good girl. Okay. I didn't know if I was going to make it down here tomorrow to see her, so I thought I would today, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I did a good girl. Okay. We're happening. Yes, I know. Rub your nose. Yes, rub your eye. Good girl. Okay. Okay, you. Yes, I know you want to come with me. I want you to come with me too. That would be good, wouldn't it? Would that be good? Would that be good? Look at that. What a picture, huh? What a picture. Yes, you're a good one. Okay. Okay, we got to turn off the 4-ways. And you need to wipe that off. This went off. Is that still running?
Yes.
Okay, well this one went off. So that one has to go there, so that one's running. Okay, be a good girl, Lucky. I'm gonna take pictures of this girl that I did not hit next time. What? No, Tim, I'm putting pictures of that. But I was driving and doing a maneuver. You look like you're going to pass out. What is going on? Go short. I don't want to overdo you either. Then you reach your finger again. That's what you're doing. You're not just sitting there, are you? I guess that's what your life is going to consist of. This is really scary. I haven't got the foggiest idea. Yeah, I'm like, here, you take this. I don't know what this dude thinks he's doing. I really
I don't know what they're doing. Let's move it. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh God fucking damn. What a twit.
What? Please God, sir.
Well, I said I'm glad you love me and you're probably not going to die. And she's imbecile driver. Again, another imbecile driver. Come on, you know how to do this. You almost do. She does not. This is what I was talking about. And getting past everybody is tricky. Doing Harris doesn't really help. I should have gone for it. I might have made more time. There, put your finger. Good for you. 74. And what have you got this thing on? 7. I don't think that you're 74. I actually don't think it's 74. Sports complex. It's here. It's down here. I don't want us to get worked in or us tighter or meet tighter. And you could at least look, they're supposed to have games and something and who knows what, but we'll go and find out. There are handicap parking spots down there. And if I'm lucky, I can back into the damn thing. Yeah, well, I'm planning on doing that. We're gonna do that. Let's see if I can pull this up with it. Come on, Bobo. This is interesting. There's a vehicle back there. It's a little gray one. So let's try not to hit it. Okay? Come on. God damn. I did that pretty fucking good, but somewhere back there is a pile. Are you checking your finger? You could do that at this point too, okay? Let's try to keep it time. There it is. Good job. I will go sit. Yeah. Right. Let's see where
said, you know what? I said, you need to learn how to park in a bus zone properly.
哎，你不要给我来。还有一个照我的。
I see that. I actually see that. Where did that come from? Wonderful. And you're running an oxygen machine, aren't you? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Where was it about? Let's check your pockets, yeah. Okay, that's probably a good idea. No, I will check your pockets. Don't you, leave your hands right there. Leave your hands where I can see them. Hold on to that. This stuff you can pick out in a minute or two, if you want. Put that back in your pocket. Let me find your other pocket. And kick that out too, for all I care. Phone's in there. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah. That's correct. Yeah, use proper verbiage, will you?
Always use proper verbiage. Tim, I don't know how you can do that. I really don't. I don't know how you think you can do that or pull that off. Sitting here trying to blow up all these people even is overwhelming to me. I just find it fucking overwhelming. Totally fucking overwhelming. I can't believe it. I can't trust you. It's overwhelming. And you can't get your ass out of a vehicle to go in there. But you can do that. What is with you, Tim? Why are you like this?
Most of the time.
Pardon me?
Most of the time, I don't have problems with quitting smoking. Every once in a while, I really need.
But you're not smart enough to turn off the oxygen. You get that down to fucking 2 volts. You can sit on that the rest of the day. That's a good idea, isn't it? That's a real good fucking idea. Let's put this wherever this goes. Conversationalist, I don't know how many times today. I've asked you to do all sorts of things. Just do it. I spent $70 today. I'm not sure if it really got me where I wanted to be.
it's the seniors' carnival. They are having, I don't know, singing and whatever, and activities that they do. It's $25 for membership. You could come out here and paint model planes or something or whatever. Okay, I came here to check on things for you, but or for us, or someplace to bring you, or that we could go. And I come back and find that in a parking lot full of people. What do you think that would have done if it would have lit? You have it on full flow and you're running a cigarette. You would have tortured yourself and the vehicle. That's what happens. Put that in your fucking nose. And stop being a wuss. Because as far as I'm concerned, you're a wuss. I don't care what you fucking do, Tim. I really fucking don't. I couldn't give a goddamn anymore. I couldn't give a goddamn. All I can do is feel sorry for myself and say, you know, my eyes are not that good. I don't have a really great job. I don't have a really great income. I'm strapped to the max money-wise, and I'm dealing with this. Pretty cool, ain't it? I should give you a big song and dance, so thank you very much for going out so many times and riding around on a motorcycle behind me. You actually did it because you don't know how to be a leader. And people have said things to me along those lines and whatnot, and because, I don't know, I'm just, nothing happened, thank God. I should just be thankful. You tried to blow the van up in yourself in a parking lot full of old people. That's what you just tried to do. It's bad enough that somebody's having a cigarette over here. You're doing it and lit it with the thing going. I'm astounded that it didn't catch. Totally fucking astounded. Totally astounded. So maybe you better check your fucking finger, and then you better turn your fucking goddamn oxygen down, okay? That's pretty cool, isn't it? I'm gonna eat out and sit on the bench that I've often sat on and taken a picture of you so I could poignantly cry someday. I said maybe you better check your finger.
I'm going to walk up over there, and you should probably have done it too.
In my life. Not in our life. There is no
But you
our
could
life.
sit there and try your finger again.
So I don't know what you're doing, Tim. I really don't know. I told you should be checking your finger. But Tim isn't doing that either. I don't know what Tim's doing.
I'm talking to myself a lot more. I don't know what I did wrong. Okay. And after I get out here, I'm going home to take uphill battle all fucking day. Hello. We'll take a selfie of us. How's that? Does that sound like a good idea? Can you put that over between your legs or on the other side, please? Thank you. Here, look at the camera and smile. Let's pretend like we're kind of normal. Because we're not. What does that read?
74.
And what have you got it on?
Right now, 3 straight.
That's not right. There's something wrong with the way this is reading on your fingers. Or there's something seriously wrong with you. I was hoping by Tuesday we would be able to talk to El Kiabi about it, all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
So let's get it on to 2 straight. Thank you.
I'm not
because
sure what you
obviously
just
it's
said.
not helping, is it? It's not coming up, your numbers on your finger.
Right there.
So what we're doing is probably over-oxygenating you. Yes, they did. Okay, that sounds really trite given the seriousness of what you did. Okay, look at me. What is your finger reading? I have spent weeks with this now, Tim. And I've already told you I don't know how far much further I can keep going. What?
87.
I guess you're probably fine as far as that goes. What have you got that on? 2 straight?
2 straight.
Well, then I guess that's where you're going to keep it right now. For the moment. Did you understand me? You have over-oxygenated again today. I don't think that that's really an issue. Okay, that's my take on it. That's not an issue.
That's what that is. I have been having but not today. Or not this week.
I'm gonna go to powwow with the rest of my girls tomorrow. It's I'm sure I can get there yet. I'm sure I'm gonna park. I'm not even sure how I'm gonna deal with you at it. It's actually a risk to take you places, for fear that you will go down or have a go around and end up in a hospital someplace other than Chilliwack. I don't know who to ask to say, do you want to go to the powwow either, other than I just go myself. A lot of times I don't really know what I should be doing, other than at least it's not hot now and I could be doing all sorts of things, I suppose. I really wish there was somebody that could help, you know, help drain the tank on the bike, help with something, this or that. I'm overwhelmed, Tim. I don't know if you're overwhelmed. Maybe you're overwhelmed because you can't help. I don't know. But I do know that what you did was pretty serious. Can you sit your ass up and stop feeling sorry for yourself too? Because I feel sorry enough for both of us. And where's your hair tie? I really don't think that going home first. Oh, I just passed another, so it's from 13.
It's one of my drugs. I can't remember which one.
Then let's go there right now, because that would be something we could be doing, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, Tim. This is what I mean by last minute everything. So then you're going to decide that on Sunday or Monday, and by the way, Monday it's quite possible they're closed. Oh, God, Dan. Or I guess it's 15 now. Oh, my horses. Horse tail. Seeing any bikes. She said I would see bikes all over the place. It's really interesting. 97. Is that 98? That's 98. Okay. Oh, at least there's 2 bikes. So we're going to park right there. And we're going to get your wheelie thing out. Okay? I can leave that there because you can't touch them because you know the fucking key on the keys.
Hey, look at that!
What, no motorcycle, huh? Come on. Do something to make that smaller center over here. You don't need to turn that up. Put that back on 2 straight. Put that back on 2 straight. You don't need that up. Okay, let's go this way. You don't need that up. I don't know if we need lawn chairs. We might. If we do, I guess I'll go get them. Well, that's a good place to put your bikes. And that's Colleen's, if you didn't know. Okay? That's what she's got at this point. Oh my goodness.
I was thinking if you're gonna post
You're gonna do music too?
Yes. Ah, hi Tim.
I'm gonna put him in the shade somewhere over there.
Yeah, okay, we got special chair for Tim.
We got a special chair for him?
Hi.
How you doing? I haven't seen you in Oh, except when you pulled up and I was on a trike and had to go see my dentist, you know? Go figure.
How you doing?
Do you want me to grab one chair? I can do. I like the piece on there.
These ones really comfortable.
Here, we'll go put you in that. Can you sit in that?
Hey, good to see ya.
Okay, go ahead.
See you guys.
It's good to see you. Hi.
Yeah, hug.
It interests you. Walk the last little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so how are you doing?
Yeah, okay. I woke up at 1, couldn't go back to sleep, but
you got a big yard here.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. This is my sister's house.
That's a lot of yard.
I'm the yard more usually.
You're the yard. Oh boy.
But she does most of the work on the yard.
Is that chair good for you, or would you rather a different one? Huh? Are you okay there? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna walk around, look at your flowers. Are you all right? Do you want me to take you home?
Fine.
What is this on?
2 straight.
Undo your finger, please.
Salamanders of all things. Oh. It's a massive backyard.
Yeah, huge, eh?
Yeah. Wow.
This is the backyard, so I think it's
Well, actually, it's looking pretty good given the summer we had. Oh. Just wow. Hello. So I'm going to finally get to hear you.
Oh my god.
Oh. You want pop? You got one? Oh, he's got one. Oh no, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'll hit on you guys for a bathroom sooner or later, but you know, hey.
It's in the house and up the stairs to your left.
Gotcha. I should go shuck corn with him. There's a good idea. I could do that. Do you want to sit and shuck some corn? You don't want to shuck corn. Oh, I don't know. That might...
running up corn shucking.
Well, you know what? We should have been out with the trike this afternoon for a bit, but we're not. And tomorrow I would like to go to the powwow in Langley. I don't know what we're going to do with parking or getting you in there. I'm probably moving you around in a wheelchair. Monday afternoon or Monday morning, I've got Vange the better part of the morning and anything else. And I'm probably not doing pickup because I think it's closed.
Scary. I think it is scary.
I guess you had to bring too much stuff.
And Tuesday we've got appointments in the afternoon with the doctors and hopefully Hodeman, and the same with Wednesday and the same with Thursday. See how life is, Tim? So, you know, making those like good moments.
Yes. See?
This going out.
See, I'm old enough to want to take pictures of something like this, right? Okay, so what do you do with this?
I don't know if I was supposed to bring anything. You do. Probably.
Do you want us to go that way or this way?
No, go that way. Or I gotta chase it. So you shake it. Oh, maybe it needs more charging. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, that is wild. That is just wild.
Kendall, throw it to me.
That is just wild. So what's this thing? It's a what?
It's a microphone.
Oh, that's a microphone. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but is this cooler?
Yeah.
And don't you wish you were a child again?
Yeah.
I said to the mom, you know, I was, what, and you were the same. We were lucky to have a bicycle and out with the street lights, you know, like that was a biggie.
Yeah, that was the thing.
That was the biggie.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, that is
Hoverboard.
pretty,
Oh, wow.
pretty cool.
You're not going to whack it with a baseball?
Well, you know, some of the stuff they're working now, see, I do stuff with schools and EA. They have something they call silicone bubbles that won't burst. Like you name it, right? They don't burst. Yeah, it's just, wow. I was gonna come shuck corn, but we're looking at the alien life form. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Good day. Hi there. How you doing, Curtis? Yeah. Doing okay. Yeah. Your name? Clive. Clive, right on. Yeah. Good.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Big cool stuff. Rolling sound.
Isn't that great?
That is so cool. Play this one. This one sounds good.
See, if I'd known all of this, I would have brought my tambourine over. I will. Want a tambourine here?
Oh, all I have is a stupid little egg shaker thing.
Well, no, and I've got my rattles, but I'll run home and get my tambourine. I'll even get my indigenous drums, man.
We're gonna have we're gonna have maybe in 2 weeks, it's up to you.
What?
Like what do you call it, jam thing?
Like a jam session?
Like a jam.
Here?
Yeah, we were thinking of it.
I have to work that weekend.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the Chilliwack Hazardous Household Waste deal. It's at Heritage Park that weekend. I have to work Saturday.
You have to do what? What do you do?
I work at a hazardous waste facility. So, so anyway, we're doing a household roundup for the city of Chilliwack. And it's like all day Saturday. Like I'll be putting in like 12, 14 hours. Driving the tractor trailer from there to here. All this kind of stuff. So, yeah. So 2 weeks from now, no. 3 weeks.
I heard that.
Yeah.
I thought it was a stand-up.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll be so burned out that even if it's sundown.
She wants one more.
Oh, okay. Afterwards, I'll put a microphone underneath this, right?
Okay.
And then because I want to see what it sounds like.
Sure.
Have you ever heard it mic'd?
Yeah, we mic it often if we're at a bigger group.
Oh, okay.
I used to do jam sessions.
I would stick
all
it
the time.
underneath, right?
Yeah, just put it at the front.
Oh, at the front. Oh, because this thing resonates too. I was thinking
you
right
just put it
underneath.
right there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
On the ground on a little
Yeah,
towel.
that's cool.
Cloth or something.
It sounds really cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
So where is there a CMA service in Aldergrove tomorrow?
Yeah, it's at the Aberdeen Church.
It is at Aberdeen.
You got to take and ask Clive. He's the pastor.
I may. I have to be down at the Stalau powwow for one with elders. So I'm not going to Victory because I'll never make it, right? But Aberdeen would be close in, wouldn't it? Yeah.
You go down Fraser Way.
Yeah.
And when you turn left onto what's that French name? Levesque.
Well, see, it's close enough into Langley Event Center.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So like then I can still make it for grand entry. Is it boiling even at all? Oh, maybe. No, it ain't gonna work. You know, Al, it's the one thing I probably don't have in the van. Wait a minute, let me think. What have I got? Anybody got a hubcap?
Not that big.
Tricia! Hey! How are you? I'm good. How you guys doing?
There's no free ride.
Where's my coffee? I'll try drinking some of that and hopefully it won't keep me up all night. There's a service on tomorrow at Aberdeen. It's funny. How long do you think you're going to be able to make it? Move this back so I can make the coffee there, Chris. Is that alright? Yeah, back there, and then I can use this, if that's alright. Thank you.
There might have been things I missed, but don't be unkind.
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
I'm surprised to see everybody. Colleen said we'll just stop by on about 3 o'clock Saturday. Okay. Oh well. How you keeping? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
Perhaps there's a thing or two I think of lying in bed.
I figure with this group you can wear leather.
Huh?
With this group you would wear leather.
At least somebody, yeah. I got vest in the van. It's still too warm. Still too warm. It's actually been really good the last couple of days. It does. It feels good for a change. It's just been horrendous. So I was thrilled to have it. Feels like we have air conditioning. Are you going down to Aberdeen tomorrow?
I'm thinking of it, yeah.
I've used that too, and I may do it too. Yeah, I said to Clive the same thing. Look, I want to hug him too. Oh, well, hey. Oh, landscaping.
Yes, landscaping.
Pretty cool. Wow. What all do you do? Do you do trees?
Yeah, basically windows and stuff.
Okay.
Pruning, new install. Not a whole lot of new install, but the majority do the maintenance.
I've got some small rentals. I will maybe track you. You never know.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that we are right now about 2 months behind with work. We are lined up.
Oh,
She's on a weekly base, like lots and lots of customers phone. Or people want to be a customer. Sorry, we are too busy.
Let's yeah. Take care. Okay, Roy. Maybe we'll see you. Okay. Hang in there. Okay.
But I can't make the picture clear, like really clear, like it is on the computer.
I know you well enough. You are my favorite person. You brought corn.
I didn't bring the corn.
You didn't bring the corn? Who brought the corn?
Al brought the corn.
Oh, don't make me go rub his shoulder. Oh, take care. Okay. Thank you so much.
Hey, what did you no, you didn't bring. Is there anything you're leaving in my kitchen?
Oh, I brought you the onion rings that were at least in the van. I know I don't want them.
Oh.
No. Oh.
Thank you for coming.
Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Take care.
Hey, take care.
Oh, he's gonna jam when I'm leaving. Take care. Okay, did he go out that way? I think he did. I went over and I rubbed somebody's shoulder.
You what?
I'll just stay with this. It's a good story. You know, you like me. And I rubbed their shoulder like this, and I said, you know, you are my favorite person. You brought the corn, and they said, I didn't bring the corn. Al brought the corn. So I said, oh, I have to go rub Al's shoulder. Okay.
No, you don't have.
Good to see you. Take care. You too. Okay, hang in there, okay?
You take care.
Oh, will do. I take it he went out here. Okay.